fully up and running again.
Hey, nice.
Going to have to fight with some editing potentially to put the two sides back together again, but that's fine.
Gotcha.
I will bring the shared chat back together. There we go.
Excellent.
If it crashes again, that'll just end up having to be how that is right now. Gotcha. I know exactly what's happening, just the fix for it is a pain.
Yep.
Is basically every now and then I've noticed that the GPU drivers for this system get a little jacked up occasionally. And they eventually just start having timeout errors a lot, so I have to reinstall them. I was hoping that it wasn't going to be enough of an issue, so I just kind of ignored it this time, and it's just continuing to be a problem.
I am sorry, Drake.
It is what it is. That's on me for not having actually fixed the problem.
Honestly relatable though. There's a lot of hard symbols here, and I am noticing the like secret. No, that's not a secret entrance. So there is an exit above me.
You need to go back and grab those two checks that were over there because they were for me.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Except I went the wrong way.
Oh! Dang. I always hate driver issues. They suck so bad.
Yeah, and if people would just make them a little less fragile, there'd be less problems.
That would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh, right.
So I will now need to either sit down and edit these two halves back together again, or do the more likely answer of, I'll just put up the two parts later.
Reasonable. Oh, also, can you share your screen again if that doesn't break stuff?
Oh yeah, it shouldn't break anything, at least any more than it will already decide to break itself at some point, probably. I'm honestly surprised that Discord and everything didn't implode this time. Is the last time I had this issue, it literally took everything down when it broke. So, this is an improvement over the last time this issue happened.
That is good.
What's interesting is it doesn't seem to care what it is when it happens, so it is an interesting one. But the longest part about this process was I had to fully crash and restart VTube Studio. Otherwise, OBS wouldn't recognize the webcam in the right order and all of that, and it just turns into a whole thing.
Gotcha. Strange.
Yeah.
Thank you for the posture and hydrate, Brad. Appreciate it. These drivers might kill him. Yeah. Drivers are dumb.
Yeah.
Make them goodly, please.
You can claim that that's difficult all you want, people that make them, but no. We know that's not true. Like, yes, it's partially true, but you could still do a better job.
Alright. Here, I guess.
I'm pretty sure everyone who deals with computers in any capacity has angry thoughts about drivers.
Oh, yeah. I would be shocked if anyone didn't.
Well, the people that don't use the computer on their own ever probably don't care. Like, the people that have other people that do all of that work for them.
Like, I don't
Exactly.
I will send sad emojis to video. Great sentiment. I'm here for it.
I have received an opal.
I have given you a gem for your pursuits. What? Usually some samples, but not sure. Not as bad as Pfizer.
Like 99% of the time this computer works great. Just every now and then, specifically that issue just crops up randomly. And I'm pretty confident it's just the fact that these are poorly made drivers. Because I've done nothing to upset any of that.
You have not upset the balance of driverland.
Yes.
Yow. I'll give 11 carats to any and all computers. All computers deserve 11 carats, true.
Oh yeah, there's an item over here too. Another strawberry.
We love strawberries. Ow. My soul.
Oof, ow, my soul.
Oof, ouch, ow, my soul. Sad emoji in video, bro.
And another strawberry.
Never touched the ground.
You said there was 175?
Yep.
So
We're getting
yeah.
a lot of strawberries.
Yeah,
Which is good, because I need 75 of them.
this is true. As long as I get the things I need to, that works out.
Yep, strawberries, that's what you need. See, by helping me, you're helping yourself.
This is technically true.
Exactly.
But can I stack-
Cooperation's all about giving me
Can I
strawberries.
stack the strawberries like coffins to go places? That's what I really need to know.
That was a close one. But we did.
Okay, let's go ahead and open that door for future reference.
Climb this mountain.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Pinned message new.
Oh, that. You're so cute!
Oh, it did keep the fact that I picked up those items even though they were for me. Interesting.
I also can't get over the fact that the snails are called milk snails.
Oh yeah, just the blue one specifically. That's the upgraded version.
I see.
I love being able to just say things like that without even missing a beat. Just like, oh yeah, that's just true. What? What do you
that's
mean that's true?
That's how that be?
That's just the facts.
Do you want me to lie to you?
Exactly.
Ah.
Well, I've had 7 at once before. I can tell you that is at least the upper limit I've encountered. I would assume you can just keep typing until it can't work anymore.
Until it breaks apart into pieces.
Yeah.
Adds 500 people to the multi-twitch.
Like, you might be able to just keep adding them till you get bored of it. The thing of it is, it's going to end up eventually making it very hard to see any of the feeds.
I feel like your fucking... I don't actually know if it has a maximum request length, but also I feel like your browser would crash before it goes out.
That is highly likely as well. Yeah, the amount of information it tries to get through just makes it break.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. My browser can cope.
I mean, yeah, you would probably have to go down to 144p. That's definitely true. Just, if nothing else, because of bandwidth need.
If I watch these streams in 4p, I can watch like 10,000 of them.
I mean, technically, yes?
No, how am I supposed to get out of this hellhole?
So I wish you luck being able to parse any of the audio you hear at that point.
It's just, it becomes a psychedelic image of all the 4 pixels from each stream being combined into one.
All the pixels just merge into one conscious thing. Oh god.
The human conscious.
Just congratulations, you've made a multi-twitch of the human condition. I mean, that is true,
Only one audio stream.
but you would need 1,000 people in one collab. don't know what the record for collab size is, but I don't know if it's ever reached that yet. Now, do note the fact that I said yet on that one, though.
There we go, finally.
Is at the rate people continue to go more and more wild, I'm sure somehow there's gonna be 1,000-player collab somewhere, because I think there's been over 100 before.
I would not be shocked.
But I think that's like the current record is over 100.
The Twitch Planet Side 2 server.
That would be an option. That would be a way to reach that level of numbers. Possibly, Ando. Possibly.
Through Ohio? Why specifically Ohio?
I don't know.
Is this because of the Zoomerism?
Probably. I just kind of rolled with it because I'm like, you know, I don't really have anything to say no to that statement with, so sure.
I'm a little silly. You're a cutie. Ah. I'm sorry, I'm a zoomer. It's okay, love, you're forgiven. For this most grievous. Oh, ow. I love zooming.
Zooming is fun. This is true.
Me when I zip zoom.
Nyum. I do have a bunch of alchemy ingredients. I might be able to do something there.
Yep. Zooming around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my Zoombo.
Is that different from a Zumba?
If you want it to be.
I mean, it probably should be. It might be weird otherwise.
Zoomboni. Oh, hey Luigi, where's the Zoomboni? I don't know why I thought I could do an accent.
Yeah, I got nothing for you on that one.
Strange choice.
But it was a choice.
I certainly made a choice. I want both of these keys. I don't think I actually need both, but I want both. I'm a completionist.
Because you can.
I love you so much. Ah! They've been stabbed.
Oh no.
Most stabbingly. Ah.
You know, that's something I just realized I can't buy. I can't buy crystal shards in order to be able to warp back conveniently. Oh.
Come on, I can do this.
Have we established that crystal hearts don't help you?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will not buy the 50 coin crystal heart
At
that's
least
sitting there.
We've established that they're not required for progression, so I don't know actually if they do anything at all.
Oh yeah, the one who
It's
made
like
the
level
Archipelago
completions
mod.
at least unlock the level for me.
Yeah, the one who made this Archipelago mod, by the way, put descriptions for a lot of the other games in the descriptions where the item text would normally be. Like this one for Celeste is a curious object, once claimed by a short, bouncy girl from the tall peaks of Celeste Mountain. It was perhaps one of a kind, but not unique enough to be written down in legend.
Oh, that's cute. Wait, what's this crystal heart say?
They all say the same thing. It's all one description for the game, pretty much.
Game.
Yeah.
That's very adorable. I like that.
There you go. There's another strawberry.
Buy a crossbow. That's not a crossbow.
Yeah, a handful of the Archipelago mod makers have done neat things like that.
That is very cute. I like it a lot.
A lot of it depends on what options they have available to them.
That's also fair. Wow.
Like what text parsers and such are available.
Secret. It's a secret. Ow.
Does this make something? Ah! It's worthless, but I made something.
Woo! We love worthless things.
I made trash! Yay!
Wow.
Is for context, the survey banners I just made are literally just something you throw on the ground to remind you where you've been. That's all it does. Is it's just a banner that sits there.
Ah, almost.
What? Why does that keep saying nothing?
No. How do I time you? What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Ah! Yeah, except that's the bad one. I found one of my traps.
We love traps. You know what? I'm coming in from the other side. It's probably easier. There.
You know, if you're eating people, would an idiot sandwich be a delicacy?
Asking the real questions.
I'm just gonna throw that thought out there and just leave that to be decided.
A most delectable idiot sandwich. You got another vampiric symbol.
Oh good, I have all of them now then. I have completed the collection.
You can go full vampire.
At very least I can go everywhere in that building. If only I had one specific item I could actually show off a very strange thing that's in there, but I need a specific VHS tape. And no,
that game has VHS tapes at all. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say, no, that is actually a thing, by the way. Before anybody thinks that's a bit, no. There are genuinely like 3 VHS tapes in this game.
I think they even show up like on the starting screen, don't they?
Yes, there's a handful of them laying on the title screen, but I believe that's because I unlocked the VHS ending at one point. Yeah.
Ah, my life force.
We're still missing quite a few areas.
Ah. I fucked up.
Is I've seen and not saved in 2 other areas. Is the the forest canopy is not technically a full area of its own though. It's connected to the Yosai forest.
Ah.
There's also there's one other path I can take. I need to go back in here and remember where it is.
Ooh. Oh my god.
There's a tunnel down below in the temple here that leads to where the fetid mire would be normally. Oh yeah, there's also this room that has a coin, and it has a bunch of people worshipping this weird spiral shell here.
You actually found your strange coin from that.
Yeah. To hunger is to live, to consume is to die.
Dang. That's wild, but anyways, did they all starve to death?
Well, technically they all transcended hunger.
Well, that's good.
But
They're not getting hungry anymore, I guess.
yeah. But, you know, they get to live the rest of their existence as those floating nervous systems, so... take your pick as to what really the improvement there is.
I do want to discard my meat vessel, but I don't know if I want to keep my nervous system vessel.
Yeah, I feel like that's a disadvantage, all things considered.
Ah.
And, yeah. I was gonna say Sarah needs a reference validated.
Wait, Klein? Whom's this referencing?
I know many Kleins, but I don't know which one Sarah's referencing.
I am uncertainty.
There's another strawberry.
Strawberry.
Like, every other item for me is a strawberry. It's getting, honestly, very silly at this point.
Thank you for your contribution. I appreciate the strawberry market you have opened for me.
I mean, it is a booming market, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. I will buy every last one of your strawberries.
I really should be charging a higher price.
I never finished the Youthful Naples story. I still need to go back there.
Well,
yeah,
that does that then.
Climbed the island. Yeah, I gotcha. What was that in reference to, though? Siggy, welcome in. Yeah, I need to finish
Howdy,
Sig. At some point. there was too many fucking events in London every time. I was like, hey, I'm gonna do some story. It's like, nah, here's a Festival of the Fast.
They really did do a lot of nonsense with that.
Oh god, I just almost crushed myself.
I was wondering why the squeak suddenly happened, because I didn't see a redeem for the scream or anything.
No, I just got almost crushed beneath a thing.
You know, that would do it.
Hi, how's everyone's evening, daytime zone going? Going well? Having a good evening. Enjoying Archipelago with my bud, Drac over here.
Aside from the spontaneous crash, everything's been great. There's a bunch more checks in here I can snag as well.
What the?
Just slap the heads off a bunch of mummies on the way by through here.
There's a switch. There's gotta be.
Oh, good. I found my own bleed trap. That's what I needed. Just what I needed.
Just what I needed. Mamma mia. Just hope you're doing well, Siggy.
Oh, there's another mummy.
Fuck, is there a switch in this room?
Where you least expect it.
Because I did not even see a switch when I was going through this the first time.
Oh, right, I forgot there's the crawling ones, too. So yeah, that's the wild thing, by the way, is all these mummies are those people whose nervous system's left, but for some reason the bodies can just kind of walk around, regardless, for some reason. And yeah, we're doing well.
You don't really need a nervous system, or body, or a nervous system together.
I suppose.
Yeah. Welcome in. Out getting food, I have to pop in to say you both rock and off you both at the time. Love you too, yeah.
Appreciate it. Enjoy the food once you get it.
Yeah, I hope you have good foodings, and it's good to see you again. I hope you're doing alright. Appreciate your presence.
Somewhere in this area is another secret door.
Oh, I just walked off the edge.
Good, another actual health vial. I actually have a lot of them now. I have 7. The wonderful thing about these is they give a bunch of extra copies of these filler items.
Nice.
So sometimes I get like 3 of them at a time.
Honestly, at this rate, that's 3 more strawberries for me, so.
Exactly. It all works out. And there's the secret door.
Also, yeah, I very much feel that, Siggy. It's been a fucking week.
Yeah. Bright side, it's Friday. Downside, that may not help everyone.
There's gotta be a, like, control for this somewhere. What?
There we go, one of my health extension elixirs.
This is so convoluted. Why is this like
Glad you're feeling better, Nia.
A bomb.
Yes, I can throw those.
I'm doing good, finally feeling better after being sick, no 100% benefit. I'm glad, Nia. I'm happy you're doing better. And I'm sorry you were sick. I understand that. This shit sucks.
Yeah, I can imagine there's a lot of snow days lately, Sig, considering everybody's been getting slammed with snow or flooding or apparently there was an earthquake somewhere today. I saw a bunch of people posting about an earthquake that was a surprise to people, so I assume it's not a place that normally gets them, but nobody said where it was, so I don't know. I just happened to notice that. It's like, huh, that's a thing that's happening.
Oh, they're so cute. Badland is being adorable again. You know, we've been having like winter storm after winter storm here.
Same to a certain degree. It's not been crazy, but it's just like, oh hey, I turned around and now there's more snow again. Good. You know, I might as well mention this. You know that ending I said that I only needed 5 coins for? This shell that they're worshipping here is actually part of that.
Huh.
I need to pour blood on that as part of the 3 steps I need to do.
Interesting.
Yeah, I need to desecrate their altar, basically.
Beautiful. running around at the speed of Vale. Vale runs pretty fast, guys. I do go speedily.
Yeah. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
I can see how that would happen,
Also, is that the ending you're planning to go for? Is that desecration there?
If I get what I need for it, I'll go for it. I don't really have an intended one at the moment, since none of them are close enough to done to be worth chasing at the second.
Understood. Made the mistake of going for a 45-minute walk in negative 24 Celsius. I am not fully bundled up, just as brilliant fresh air. That's very fair, Nia. I'm sorry. I understand that feeling. Sometimes you just need the fresh air. Takoyaki and Baozi, hell yeah. Enjoy. Have good food.
There you go.
They're talking.
You know, one of these days, I'm gonna stop losing these doors. I just keep misplacing doors.
Doors.
So I suppose at the end of the day, they're gonna be just as lost even when I find them, considering they're not gonna go where they're supposed to be going anyway. But now with more healing and more power, I can just go knock over the vampire I knocked over before, and we can at least get back to the Sanguine Sea.
Nice.
Congratulations on being an entire state, Ando.
The state of Ando. Nothing over here at all. Okay. Madison, Wisconsin, where you now live. Such a good fucking bitch. There's gotta be something down there. There must be.
I'm glad everyone is having fun.
Why do you disturb me?
I'm having a blast.
Must I
It feels really good to be playing Celeste again after so long.
Yeah.
Maybe I will do some like modded Celeste shit here and there.
There really is so much of it, so you may as well.
Is a lot.
You just gotta make sure to find the good ones, because there are definitely some that I've heard are not as good as far as the mods go. Either because they're like needlessly brutal, or they just aren't balanced. Things like that. You know
I
how
got
it
half the
be.
crystals.
Nice.
I need 3 more of the crystals in here to be able to even get the crystal heart at this level. If I even care about that.
Meanwhile, I'm just over
Probably
here
just gonna be a
bullying
strawberry.
Creole. I'm a
You're
lot
gonna kill this
stronger
dude?
now, so I'm just ripping him apart.
Oh, did he kill you last time?
Yeah, he killed me once, I killed him once at the beginning, and then I had to redo the fight. So,
Gotcha.
fight has been redone very quickly this time.
The power level is much higher this time.
Yeah, because the Lucid Blade's at 151 damage now, so...
Jesus.
Yeah. Strength has an effect.
I'm in a state of panic at all times. I understand that feeling. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's stress all the time, everywhere at all times.
I've known quite a few people with that eat too fast problem.
Yeah. I definitely eat too fast at times, too. I try to slow down because I get a really bad acid reflux if I don't.
Mm-hmm.
My acid reflux actually wants to kill me.
Yeah, I still am dealing with that now and then. It's gotten a little bit better, but it definitely could continue to get better.
Yeah, it sucks. I am sorry that you also have to deal with that.
I mean, at least it's being managed. It just needs more management.
Oops. Additional management required.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the other thing is living in this blood sea are these weird things.
What the?
They just are weird orbs on 3 legs with a bunch of tentacles coming out of their face.
I mean, hey shit, live your best orb life.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the skulkers from the first area are here too.
Wow, why can't I hit that fucking strawberry?
Because I think this is where they originated from, and they just kind of ended up in the other place. But instead of the door that led to problems, let's see where this door leads. Oh good, I'm cursed.
The door of friendship. No. Curse trap, you're welcome. I repay your kindness of giving me strawberries with curses.
Well, this isn't that different from where it's supposed to be, but this is the place I was talking about where I needed all the vampiric symbols, so...
Okay, well,
Good?
you do
Question
have all
mark?
the vampiric symbols.
I sure do. It's just a very dangerous sign still. I'm strong enough now that I don't think it's that bad. Fun fact, the guy I just killed, he's the boss of this area. So I beat the boss and then went to the area.
Classic.
Which is an interesting way to go about things, all things considered.
Yeah, you know. Yep. Ah, this fucking wind is making me fall so fast.
Yeah, you know. Appreciate you, Nia.
Food obtained now, like you can stay beautiful. Have good food. Enjoy meal. I appreciate you, sweet bean.
Mwah.
Few beans in chat. Thank you.
Wait,
What?
isn't that supposed to open? Oh, no. These are... That's actually the one thing I can't open in
Hey, you got an
here.
elixir.
Ooh, excellent. Yeah, because some of these doors require blood to open as well, as you'd expect in a vampire castle.
Thank you for the hot turn hydrate. I will cease shrimping.
Unless Blood Strike works. Oh no, I don't have Blood Strike in this reality.
And the start. And the head paths.
Well, I can't open that door yet then. Because that door needs a taste of blood and I don't have any to offer.
My bones.
Oof, ow, my bones.
You ever get that feeling where you just dislocate every bone in your body and then you relocate them?
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta rearrange.
Exactly. You gotta reconfigure from the base up, down from the underground.
This is... Strawberry!
Strawberry! Thank you, strawberry vendor.
You're up to what, 35?
A good amount.
Because you were at like 27 earlier, and I think I've gotten you probably 8 by now. I don't know. Not really been counting, admittedly.
Let's see. Let me do a quick check. I am now at 39 strawberries.
Oh wow, I was closer than I thought I was going to be.
Ah.
Yeah, thankfully I can skip a lot of this place because I have all the keys.
I need an image edit now of just you holding out a strawberry and me going, I need your strongest strawberries.
That can be arranged.
Your finest strawberries.
There's the corrupt key.
No. Ah, fucked up. Come on.
You'll have to ask Vale for the strawberries. I've given all of them to her so far.
These are mine. My strawberries.
Endo is asking very nicely.
Fine, you can have a strawberry.
See, there you go. It all works out.
Let's go. I could definitely shorten up this note.
Look at it this way. While Ando is eating the strawberry, Ando is not eating you.
It is true. I am significantly less eaten while strawberries being consumed instead.
Exactly.
Pew!
Exactly, a safety strawberry.
Substitute jutsu strawberry.
Another strawberry?
Strawberry!
I don't remember what the corrupt key is for, but I seem to
You're
recall that it's
safe.
vitally important.
Excellent. Today is not a being eaten by Ando day.
Yes. For
It
now.
is a good thing. For now.
Hunger does interesting things to people.
Wow, how the fuck do I get that strawberry?
Good question.
And do I require your assistance? You have to grab that strawberry with your mouth.
I don't think you're getting that strawberry if the mouth is involved on that one. I feel like that's just going to mean it's consumed.
She's just a projectile. My mouth is so tiny.
Aww.
Poor bean.
Different problem.
Small seahorse mouth.
I mean, yeah, I suppose an actual size seahorse is what, the size of a strawberry?
She would be very tiniest. Ow.
Hmm. This is a very big
small
task.
tuber. I want that strawberry. Come from above. What the?
I might actually have to start reading some of the books in this area so I remember what's going on here.
Result. What the? Why is there a grippable ledge here? Here's one. Cuff strawberries.
What
I need to write my lore.
what is the what's the trouble?
I'll do orders for maximum ACA.
Quarter does
And
make
those
the
being
most
fed
sense.
now. Remember to always take care of and feed your ando.
Yes. Or the endo will
Happy
begin
endo
to
is a good
consume
endo.
everything.
Ando is a unfed Ando becomes Galactus, destroyer of worlds.
Exactly. As needs should be. Oh, I did find a VHS tape. We have a concept here.
Very concept of a VHS tape.
Now, which VHS tape is this? I don't know. Okay. It's the white VHS tape, I believe, that gets used here, and I also have to remember where the TV to use it on here is.
I have needs and they must need it. Seems so colorful with colors. Yeah! Celeste is a very pretty game. It's
Much
also a
color.
very fun game. Also very frustrating
Well, you know,
when you first start it.
that's platforming in a nutshell, to be fair. They tend to be frustrating games while you learn.
Yeah, once you get used to it, this game feels really good to play. Because this has like some of the tightest controls in any like platform I've ever played. It's really like pleasant.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the ghost ladies that try to kill you. They pull a sword out of their chest and try to stab you with it.
Ow. You're very pretty, Lance. Affection spotted.
Affection
Oh God,
detected.
Amber.
Affection
Wait, no, it's a
detected.
bad alert. That's not the right alert. Wow. Affection detected. Please remove all affection from affected area.
Wah, wah, wah. There you go.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. You have accidentally an affection.
Yeah, you know, if you're already undead, I suppose they can't take you alive. This is true.
That is actually factually correct. No. My limbs. My limbs are mixed up.
Target undead, error.
Error. No life detected. Please insert life.
Please insert more coins.
It's a coin-operated security drone.
Of course.
Even in death, I am gay. I simply cannot be stopped. That's a good line. Can I quote that? Even in death, I will. But don't I have a quote bot in this channel? Somebody try and create a quote with that.
I was gonna say, I know you have the beginnings of one. I don't know if it's ever fully done the thing.
I have Mix It Up, which I believe has quoting features by default.
That sounds right. I just am not sure if they have to be enabled or not.
I think they are enabled. Here, let me double check.
There you go. The quote has been added.
Oh, sick.
Sarah has quoted Sarah.
Excellent. Wait, is this the second quote? What's the first quote?
Good question. Might even be
Also,
a test.
you should add attribution to yourself for that code.
Oh, apparently it's just butts.
But fantastic.
I really do like the look of this room.
I wonder if it can because I think I can actually edit the codes. Let me see. I think it literally it has an interface, like it's polite enough in here that it has a quotes interface. Yeah, here we go. I can edit that.
Oh, apparently there's a...
Sarah.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, now if you do quote, there we go. I have added a attribution.
There you go.
It has a cute little user interface that you can actually use to like edit the quotes and stuff. It's real nice.
That is surprisingly convenient.
That's very nice. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm back in the main room of Castle Lefanu. That's not a secret door. Okay. This, I think, is normally the door to the throne room, so this'll throw me somewhere.
Upward! It's time for the final stretch.
Oh, good. I'm back in Terminus Prison. Joy.
You left Terminus Prison.
I spend a lot of time here, that's for sure. But you know, you can't have a Souls adjacent thing and not have a prison level as well.
Exactly. It is a requirement. I do not need your goggles to figure out how to get through this maze. Wow. Do not take me for a charlatan.
Oh right, I don't have the key for this place in this reality. So that's gonna complicate things.
Full of dim sum, taking minutes, sitting, so good at being adult, hell yeah.
Good, Tiz, good.
You're adult and goodly, and I'm proud of you. Even in Ohio, I am endo. I don't understand the Ohio thing. I know that's a Zoomerism, but what the fuck does Ohio stand for?
I also don't know how being in Ohio would change who you are. Other than Ohio being, well, Ohio.
Like, that's legitimately one of those that I don't understand. Like, I get Riz, I get all the fucking... I get Cap, I get all that other shit. I don't get Ohio.
Yeah, no, that I agree with Tiz. It really is a disaster state.
Dang. That's brutal. Imagine being such a bad state that, like, you become a fucking meme. Like, just a name of your state.
I mean, there's a few, who to be fair. In fact, now thinking about it, I think most of the... Yeah, exactly, Callista. Things to do in Ohio. Leave.
So fucked up.
Plus or minus, be disappointed.
Damn. Fuck.
Step
It
1,
might be a
recognize
city in
Ohio.
Ohio.
Step 2, exit.
But at least they're not Detroit, Michigan.
True.
No. Also, welcome, ASM. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
I feel that statement in my soul, Tiz, as one who used to live in New Jersey. I can't discredit that statement.
I love you, Tiz. Sheets is delicious, and I will stand it.
Yeah, that one I have no opinion on, because I don't think I've ever actually had anything there.
I've never had Wawa, so I cannot judge on it, but Sheets is delicious.
Wawa can be very variable from location to location. By the way, you know how I said physics is kind of a question? Notice how I'm just kind of clinging to this lamp that I broke just by holding forward? Yeah. Yeah, physics is a suggestion.
Yeah, you know.
Because, you know, there's nothing right there, see? Nothing below me. No.
What's the physics, anyways? You know, you definitely do not have a person with a physics bachelor's in the room here cringing internally at having physics in action.
Yeah, have you considered that's part of why I'm showing you these things?
Thank you.
Because you need to know how cursed some of this is.
No, also, that's even not even true, actually, because all my physics degree has made me want to do is break shit harder.
Yeah, that sounds right.
There we go, finally. Ah! And I immediately died.
You know, I just got a really, really dumb idea.
What's your dumb idea?
Well, it involves coffins again, so that should tell you exactly where the thought process is going when I'm looking at a ledge and thinking about coffins.
I do like coffins. They are cool.
I'm gonna try to break progression again here.
I have done it.
Oh, Flame Flare. That's actually a pretty good fire spell if I remember which spell that is.
Good, because that was a rough one to get. You're gonna inflict the East Coast on me again. I'll do it for you. For me. What are other states like? Well, Virginia is currently very snowy, and also fucking has the worst drivers.
That's one that might be an argument as far as the worst drivers go.
Honestly, fair. I'm lucky that I've been a bunch of places all over the country. Seattle is incredible. Honestly, adore New Mexico a lot. Hell yeah. Miss Appalachia. I still need to go visit Seattle some point.
I am doing something very dangerous and stupid. Because if I fall, I'ma die.
I believe.
The good news is I just was at a save point, so you know. Not that much is gonna be lost if I fail this, but you know. It'd be inconvenient.
A non-zero amount.
Yeah. The things I do just because it's funny.
That's the best way to do it, though.
And I technically am not supposed to be able to get up there right now otherwise, so... This is actually useful.
We are at the peak. Summit.
You have reached the top, but does it do anything for you? Well, that's inconvenient.
Find out in a second.
Oh, wait. That doesn't kill me down there. Yeah, that is actually another part of this place down below. You know what? I might have a different use for these coffins, actually.
I'm gonna watch this cutscene again because it's really cute. My limbs. And I need a break for a second.
And that other thing is breaking my fall when I jump down there instead of trying to climb to the higher section instead. Hit.
Fucking coffins.
There we go. No fall damage at all because I just power slide on a coffin.
I don't like my Colorado. Nice. Yeah, I have a friend who lives in Colorado.
Yeah, it's pretty good from all I've heard from other people. The
government is bad shit. Yeah, I don't know about the government over there at all. But I've heard it's pretty nice to live in.
That seems fine. You know what? The giant ball of skeletons in front of me, that's probably okay, right? Nothing too much to worry about there. Compressed skeleton is not a concern. Brittle arming sword. Let's see. Oh, right. This would ordinarily lead to very awful places. Which, you know, probably should be given away somewhat by the fact that the entire path in here is lined with spikes.
The view from the summit.
Oh, this isn't actually a door, at least for this bit here, so I do have to deal with the awful place for awful things. Joy.
I love the awful place for awful things. It's my favorite awful. Ah.
Hey, look, there's one of the awful things now. A giant
Woo!
orb with legs.
I dislike it. Of course.
I've definitely seen things that look like this at the DMV before, Tiz, I gotta say.
Just curious. Gotta get
There we go.
little cake. It's very cute. I do want to show the cake. This is so cute.
Well, of course, when there's something that exists, there's gonna be somebody who goes and does it better if there's a way for them to be allowed to do so. Alright, permanent extra mana. Yeah, hopefully people don't enjoy seeing, because I'm not gonna be able to see much while I'm in here.
Oh, my strawberry cake's gonna suck. I didn't have a lot of strawberries.
I did my best.
Well, I've played 2 levels.
This is true. The answer to that question, Tiz, is the same thing a lot of states are doing, not fixing their roads.
Look at that strawberry cake. Look at how fucking cute this is. The important thing is that you tried your best. Thank you, Oshiro. I appreciate it.
You just get the "you
Sorry.
tried" sticker.
I'm sorry, I suck at cooking. I certainly had worse. Nah. They're all cute.
Did I get to where I was trying to go?
59 out of 175.
The answer is sort of. Oh, the elfin sword.
Elfin sword.
Another decent sword.
Knuckle. So let's see what I actually have available. It seems like the only other available level I currently have. I don't have any B-sides, do I? No. Yeah, the only other level I currently have available is Reflection, so I guess I'll do that.
Yeah, you may as well.
How many things did I actually get in this? I got 39 out of 47. Okay.
Okay, good. The elfin sword is another one I can upgrade. Very good. Well, back into the dark land of sadness and pain.
Oh, there's still 2 lanes and people use tires to potholes. What are you doing? That just sounds like population control to me.
You're not wrong.
Not wrong.
I would like to say you're wrong, but you're not wrong.
Factually correct. For that moment.
Ow.
Slams down to you. Skip.
Just gonna keep on going further down, because that's clearly not a bad idea at all. Yeah, I can also validate that statement there, Tiz. Having to learn to drive in New Jersey is definitely getting thrown into the deep end to a certain degree.
Dang.
If you think your drivers in other places are bad, now cram about 10 times as many of them in a small space and you got New Jersey. Uh-oh. I have made mistakes. Hello, ceiling.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, I forgot that certain of those elevators is actually a death trap. Because it goes up and you're already at the top of it. So it just smushes you into the ceiling.
God.
Yeah.
Also, I would watch that reality show, ASIM. New Jersey Turnpike. Do you have anything to slam on this side? Nope. Zoom.
Okay.
Is there secrets to be had here? Nope.
Yeah, there's definitely been plenty of bumper-to-bumper times where people have had to use alternative restrooms, to put it politely.
Hatred.
Yeah. Overcrowding is the bane of many people's existence.
What? Ow. Excuse me. An evil little mutant is playing.
One can hope, Tiz. One can hope.
That's incredible. I love that.
Bring balance to the universe, one mutant plant at a time.
Bye.
How do I open this again?
Ow. Zoom.
This is true. A bottle does work in that context. It is not a guaranteed success, but it does work in that context.
Improvised weapon. Yeah, reasonable.
Yeah, that would complicate things on both layers. Right, it's this corrupted key, not the other corrupted key. Because there's something with a similar name, but this is actually like the glitched out kind of corrupted.
Mistakes for me.
So this doesn't help me here.
Zoom.
Now, the upsetting thing is, I think that big door that's chained up there, I think is actually the door I need to get to the end.
Classic.
And I don't remember how to open it.
No.
Or, I should say, it wouldn't get you all the way to the end, it gets you on the path to the end. Because there's still a couple more steps left after that.
I've slammed on myself.
Wait, no, this is back the way I came.
No. Always reminds me of when I almost got into a fight in an outdoor hockey game over a porta potty.
That is not the first time I've heard of something like that happening, that's for sure.
Yeah, honestly though.
When you gotta go, and sometimes the other guy gotta go for you to go.
Somebody's gotta go.
Exactly.
So I can go.
I sent myself a slowness trap.
I saw that.
Help.
Why'd you do such a thing?
It looked shiny.
Yeah, that's fair. Can't argue with that. My reflection. You're sad. It's okay. You will be unsaid.
Potentially. Yep. Sarah's yelling freedom. I think good things have happened.
Hey, Sarah, did you finish your assignment? Is it time for you? One of them. Gotcha. Hell yeah.
I forgot that's the thing that these weird orb men do. They make a box of coffins around you.
Everyone loves coffins in this fucking universe.
Just like, here, this is where you'll be going. Drops coffins around you.
Thank you for coffin.
Ah, the coffins again.
Found the cassette room.
They're supposed to mess with you as far as like running away goes, but since I'm jumping constantly, it doesn't work.
Nice. Strawberry! You can always fake you're on that.
This is true. That is an option.
That is valid and real.
It is a context-dependent option, but it is an option. Chat is going interesting places again, I see.
It would look in front of the police.
Like I said, chat is going interesting directions.
The ears looked amazing, first of all, and you looked adorable in that costume, That was a cute comment. Oh gosh, okay, what's the story? No, it was after the game, and this obnoxious woman kept saying how real gentle me would let the lady go first, but the damn thing was already overflowing and our group just went to piss and beat feet. Then two guys said we are no gentlemen because we made it overflow. We almost threw hands. Honestly, fair though.
Yeah, that is understandable to throw hands over at that point, because that whole situation just keeps getting more and more stupid.
Vale would really sell the grieving newly minted widow, I think. What is happening?
Like I said, they're going interesting places.
Where did this grieving widow bit come from?
Well, faking one's own death was brought up, and I think it's all connected to that.
Fair?
So if Sarah faked her death, you would have to sell the whole bit of grieving widow, I presume.
Okay, I would do this for you.
See, it all works out. No further questions are required.
Did this just imply we're married? Or are we just going to get married? I mean, if you want to. Oh god.
That's certainly an interesting way and timing to propose, but you know what? I respect it.
Chat, did I just get Someone clip it. Someone clip it.
We need proof. We need proof.
You have to play the part so Farrah can fake her own death and not do homework. But if I'm helping, we are being told no levels of dramatic for fun. So yeah. Congrats, Mazel Tov. Where do we send the gifts? You send them to fakestreet@shelteredworld.com.
Ah, of course, the totally real address. That no one has any reason to question.
My name is Stacy Fake Name.
Ah, of course.
Jersey keeps calling us wife, so like, yeah, it's true.
But are you of the Ohio fake names or the Kentucky fake names? Because there's two of those.
Ah, damn. I didn't check the genealogy deeply enough.
And it gets real weird because they're neighbors. It's just a whole thing.
God. It's really weird. They have like 15 corporations there too. I don't know how they have the time for all that.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, hello. That's Steph.
Sarah.
No.
Now it's getting complicated.
I can literally see New Jersey from my parents' house and have a visceral hatred stinks.
This is true. I can validate his statement on state feuds being a real thing.
I do not care about state feuds or any other domestic feuds in that matter. I don't care for any country.
As you should.
Or state for that matter.
Also true. Either one works. Like, both are true at the same time, really.
Next time someone asks if your sisters say yes and make out, I already promised I do. Your name is Stacy, but that's not your name. That's not your
There
that's
it
not
is.
Your name. That's not your name. I asked if I could at least do it somewhere I don't frequent. Oh god.
Yeah, it might get hard to explain.
Everything's getting out of control. Anyways, we're gonna do it at the sheets that we always go to.
I mean, was it ever easy to explain?
Which one of these is like not progress? I want not progress. This looks like progress.
Poor Sarah.
Being tortured for no.
It's like, no, they recognize me. They know my order already.
They know who I am.
Which I've definitely had that in a couple places before.
Which the fuck of these is progression? They both lead off screen. I don't like that.
What if both are progression, but to different places?
Like that.
We're learning so much lore today.
There is a surprising amount of lorage going on, isn't there?
Yeah. Oh, I see. So you're tethered together regardless as far as sheets goes.
It's a sheet's life for us. It's a hard knock life.
Your sheets are forever threaded together.
Maybe to fly in the banjo playing hills of West Virginia. Here.
Why are there so many ways to Sunday?
No. There's 6 days of the week, I guess, if you're skipping ahead.
I was gonna say, that implies being able to skip days, though, and I wish I could.
Yeah, same. There's Fridays, that's cool.
True.
I will be playing Minecraft tonight and enjoying myself for once in this week.
Wait,
What a fucking week.
this Iron Maiden, what does it do? I don't remember. I know it's important. There's something weird with it.
Hard black. Like, I can't see a single thing. Aside from the glowing sword.
Oh yeah, it is hella dark. But there's not much I can do about that because this place is hella dark and I don't think I have anything that makes light.
Reasonable.
Hang on. I think I
missed so much in this game.
think I might have a brighter weapon at least. Like one that actually casts light around it. Chat continues to go in interesting directions.
What the fuck is happening?
Well, apparently Sarah sent you something specific in DM, so that's question 1 you might want to figure out.
Please investigate your DM's 4-foot. I yearn for the mines, it's true. What is this? Cursed yam. Nice. Okay, let's go.
I was gonna say, apparently something that can't be said on Twitch, so you may as well find out.
Oh, well, you'll be out Minecrafting and enjoying yourself, except.
There we go. Now you can see
Minecraft here.
Now you can see the Iron Maiden better, because it turns out Flame Flare is not an attack spell, it just makes a fire.
Oh, we take a good light spell.
Oh wait, no, it does do damage, because I touched it and it hurt. Okay. That's good.
This area has too many fucking exits, I don't know where to go.
That's a familiar problem.
Ah. God, I'm getting the worst kind of flashbacks since I left that chapter behind. Oh, the Minecraft ERP, I see. Bleach X, Ichigo XOC roleplay via 9 Neopets roleplay.
That is too detailed to not be a thing that happened.
Oh my god. You can still do stuff on the lab code, just saying it's true. The lab code doesn't need to come off.
You know what? This might go poorly, but I'm gonna open the Iron Maiden because I think it is actually a thing. Oh right, it just has a dead guy in it.
That sounds normal.
I think I can get in it, and it does something. No? No, I'm remembering wrong. Maybe it's a different Iron Maiden I'm thinking of.
I mean, I have done fucking Naruto roleplays on forums back in the day when I was a bab, so, you know. Yeah.
I feel like at least the majority of people went through at least an era of that kind of thing.
Yeah, being cringe was part of growing up as a child in 2000s, that's for sure.
Oh wait, no, it's not a Iron Maiden I climb into, it's a coffin I climb into and it sends me somewhere. I remember now. Now, getting back to where that is, that's a whole other question.
It really is a Souls game, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
He's always taking the upper path right now. I don't know if that actually does anything. In my 8th grade English teacher, in 8th grade my English teacher encouraged us to do weekly journals, and it could be a prompt or whatever you wanted. And so of course I wrote her chapters and chapters of horrible Naruto OC fanfiction pictures included. I love that. That's actually so wonderful.
All of these points check out. No questions here. No notes.
You know what I got? What in 8th grade fucking English class? What happened to me? I wasn't fucking allowed to write a book report on the book I read over summer because it was below my reading level. So, well, actually, I still wrote the book report. I just got a bad grade on it because it was below my reading level.
Shenanigans.
But, even though it was a good book. I think it was Epic, is what it was called, if I remember back in the day. But, actually I don't even remember if it was a good book, but it was a fun book. It was like one of those VR MMO, like, type of deals.
Oh, okay.
And, the same teacher also got on my ass for, like, writing we were supposed to write a letter in, like, second person, like, basically, like, from our best friend talking about ourselves, which makes me wildly uncomfortable, by the way.
Yeah.
To write for somebody else about myself. I also had to do one for my dad, and that one made me actually want to die. But
yeah, none of that seems like it would ever go somewhere necessarily good.
But she like I was writing like, you know, colloquial, because that's how you would write when you write about somebody's thoughts about yourself.
Yeah.
And she just ticked off every single colloquialism I used in the fucking in my writing. Like I wrote the word heh in one point, like as a little like, you know, chuckle laugh thing. And then that just got like a big red line through it. And I was like, fuck you.
Yeah, this teacher does not sound like they understand what they're supposed to be doing.
It's like, tell me who the fuck thinks about others in proper 8th grade English.
I can't think of anybody that necessarily thinks of others in any kind of level of proper English. Let alone 8th grade specifically.
Like if I asked one of my friends how they would think about me, it'd be like, ah, that's my girl. She did that thing that one time. That was dope.
See, there you go. Yeah.
What are you talking about, friend?
She did the thing. You saw the thing. You know the thing.
I appreciate you, but what the hell are you talking about?
That's fine. I don't know either. That's my secret. I don't know what I'm talking about ever.
The therapy technique, yeah. All I remember about 8th grade is my 6th grade science teacher telling me how deep my voice got and not knowing why this made me sad. I'm so sorry.
Ooh.
That's egg feelings.
Yeah, you know. Where's the
high
other...
school was a magical time, which is to say, ugh.
Yeah. There's more skeletons.
Yeah, I have a fun story about high school as well. In high school, I was in senior year of high school. I was dating this girl in my that I actually met through some friends, I think. But her dad was my German teacher.
Oh.
So that was fun.
Small world, huh?
So I just felt him constantly giving me like stink eyes in class. Like, yeah, I'm dating your daughter.
I bore witness to a few of those situations, but I thankfully never ended up caught in one of those situations.
And her mom was also a teacher at the school. I think she was a chemistry teacher, but
Good
luckily
Lord.
I never had her. So I didn't get double fucked by that.
You didn't get double death stare.
God. When I was in grade school, I was so anal about grammar, and then I got half a PhD in English, and now I know that language is just not real, and you can do whatever you want forever. Agreed.
Yeah, you love that turnaround after a while, don't you?
Exactly. It's like you studied Old English, and you're like, none of this is actually fucking anything. This is all just shit somebody decided was correct.
It's like, you know what? Actually, this language is garbage, and you know what? Never mind.
I often get mistaken as a woman by most phone callers and telemarketers, so I feel y'all's pains. I'm still waiting for my voice to drop. Oh, I'm sorry.
I used to get a lot of that because my voice used to be way higher.
I got you. Yeah, it's definitely like young guys have a tendency to sound like older women for some reason.
Pretty much, yeah.
My senior year, a little Puerto Rican lesbian literally came to my house and watched the I word with me, or L word, I don't know, and grabbed my face and kissed me, and it was at that point that I wondered, wait, am I maybe not straight?
I can see why that would make you ask questions.
That does seem like a thing that maybe might make you wonder, maybe. But I am going to talk to you right now. My evil gender weird powers and I'm immune to misgendering. Very fair. Now it's time.
Hey, useful power to have, all things considered.
We must conquer the darkness and find Badeline and give her a smooch. It'll be self-cessed.
And then everything will work out?
Exactly. You see, self-cessed is the best therapy technique.
There are many people on the internet that would agree with you on that statement.
You see, by fucking yourself, you accept yourself
no, it's from Sarah. Oh, some guy, oh no.
I've never been kissed by a girl, so I often question would I actually like it. Very fair, honestly. Like,
yeah.
I was questioning for, well, I questioned my gender a lot more than I ever questioned my sexuality. Once I, like, for the longest time, I was just like, yeah, I'm straight.
Yeah.
And even though I was like, I wonder what kissing this person would be like.
I mean, I
But,
feel
like,
like everyone at least wonders that at some point. Whether they follow through becomes a whole other question, and that's an independent decision.
But like, I feel like once I figured out my gender, the sexuality was just very instantaneous. I was like, oh, I finally know what's up with my gender. Also, I'm totally just into everyone. Let's go.
I suppose to a certain degree that would be a simpler question at that point, huh?
Yeah. It's like, fully do not care about the gender of my partner. I will fucking smooch anyone.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Callista. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
Callista's good people.
But yes, if anyone here is not following Drac, please follow Drac. He is a awesome being and someone that I appreciate greatly, and one of the best friends I've made in this VTubing journey.
Likewise for Vale. As I'm pondering an elevator shaft again. Trying to decide if this will kill me.
Oh, also, Sarah, could you give a shout out to Vera as well? I was gonna give her a shout out earlier, but I never actually got around to it because I'm stupid.
Well, you have been occupied too, to be fair.
What? Yes, Vera is also an amazing friend of mine who has been playing through Celeste for the first time with crowd control, and she's currently going through Farewell, which has been a very fun experience watching.
Oh no, Sarah's been denied by both bots. Oh no.
Sorry. You have to use the app. There it is. Wait, you puppy kiss from my feet
There you go.
because those are fun, but I didn't reciprocate them.
I feel like that'd be a very different situation.
Alright, listen, I'm not going to judge you, but if you like the puppy kisses, you may have to consider some furry type of deal.
Yeah. Yeah, you just can't autofill if somebody's not there. Would anybody like to see a giant skeleton with glowing red eyes? Because good news, it's right there. Appreciate you, Fi.
Yeah, I feel that just about the opposite. Fanny's a sweet bean, and Vera's significant other, and also has drawn the majority of the awesome emotes you see in chat.
There we go.
Hello, Badlin. Sorry that you're sad.
People are weird about anything and everything, to be fair. Though there are some out there that get a little crazy, which does not help the appearance.
Oh, yeah. Also, we are now in my favorite section of this level, the smooching Badlin section.
There you go.
Aggressive smooches. Mwah. No.
Hey, look, another strawberry while you're doing that.
Hey. I'm here to smooch myself. Smooch.
What an interesting split we've got going on. I'm down in a horrifying basement fighting giant skeletons, and you're just over there kissing girls.
Yeah.
One of us is winning, and I can't really guarantee the answer at all.
Oh, fuck. See, I'm doing the self-cest. I'm doing a chat. It's just like we were talking about. Self-therapy.
Okay, I found another door. Where does this door lead? Please, elsewhere. Yeah, honestly, Tiz, I can validate that statement too.
Smooch.
Oh, good. I'm in the place I was telling you about when we were testing before with the invisible Migos.
Oh, great.
Joy.
Like half the house parties I've been to. Self-cest. Oh god.
You know, I suppose the way today's been going, but I read the Oho as Ohio first and then had to look at it again to realize the I wasn't there.
Smooch.
And I don't think anyone can blame me for that.
You are being smooched. You do not resist. Oh god. Okay. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Nyum.
Oh, another fun fact about this place that I'm in right now for all of those watching, this is where I go to kill death.
Nice.
I unfortunately don't have the weapon for killing death right now, but you know.
They're being smooched, battling, and there's no escape from my smooches. They have auto-targeting. What?
I mean, inevitably that would be something that would be that cloning would be used for. Absolutely, not even a question. Someone would do it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh gosh, please have mercy. Ah!
You cannot escape when they try to return the favor.
Self-sense is always valid. Like, I'm hot, I absolutely would. I respect your fucking self-confidence so much, Tiz. I wish I had half of that.
I feel like a lot of us wish we had even a part of that.
Exactly. Self-cess, but do you really say no to yourself? I mean, how do you use the other hand to slap it away? Additionally, I don't think we can I invent cloning and suddenly I'm in a room of beautiful people. Nice. See, that is how you can self-cess, I think. Mm-hmm. Also, I'm intrigued about what an evil veil would look like. It'd be me, but purple. We've established. The second clone is viable self. This is the first thing that's happening for sure. Yeah. Fully agreed on that one. Ah. Wow. What? Ah. Purple veil. Wow. You understand the consequences.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure you want to say not nice things about yourself or anything? Okay, listen. I didn't say not nice things about myself. I just said I wish I had your confidence, or like part of your confidence.
That is true though. You need a purple mode now.
Purple mode. I gotta have a bad veil. I need a battle in like a pun with my name. A veil.
I was thinking the same thing, but I'm like, nah, that doesn't quite work. But like, you can't fully put bad in there either, because it doesn't fit.
I'm here to smooch.
We need to workshop this one.
We need to workshop.
We'll get there. Oh look, I found a strawberry in the tombs. Is that good? Do you want that one?
I do like strawberries, even if they're tomb berries. Smooch.
Apparently some pharaoh decided to keep a strawberry for all eternity, and well, now it's yours.
Make it a redeem. I can probably make a recolored version of myself.
Oh yeah.
Come visit me and I will pitch you in the face until you're a little veil puddle. And I'll feed you chicken pot pie and we'll go to sunlight.
Liquefy.
I will not say no to that. Chipmunk claims you need to pull off a cheap Thanos looking. Maybe I'll just add an infinity glove to that model. Also, why is my tracking having so much issues today?
Good question.
Right enough?
That tonight is apparently Scuff Night.
It's Scuff Night. But you know, chat, I'm taking suggestions on Evil Veil nickname. Evail.
I was gonna say that was the natural step there, is Evail. Oh, you know what? Veil backwards. Yeah, Elav.
Elav?
Yeah.
That's kind of a cute name, actually.
That actually works, yeah.
I don't hate that. Oh, I got laser.
Evil Mirror World Veil would be just Veil backwards. This makes nothing but sense.
Elav it is. Yeah, I will make out with my evil clone, it's fine. Whatever.
Vile is also a good choice, though. Vile also works.
I like Vile, actually. That's a good one.
Vile is a stronger one. Elav is funnier.
Elav is funnier.
That's the split you gotta deal with now.
That Vile is a really good one.
Well, one's the actual evil one, the other one's the cartoon evil one.
No, okay. Vile is her like villain name when she first shows up, and then Elav is her actual name when she becomes a friend.
Exactly, yeah.
Friends to lovers, etc. Self-cess.
Eventually we just get there somehow.
Exactly. Or enemies to lovers, not friends to lovers. Wow. No. Elov is the one you made to play with me to play. For me to play with when you're busy with experience. Enemies to way. Too wee. I forgot how long this section is.
I don't think I can actually show off death right now.
I give smooches. Do not resist. Ah.
Enemies
to worst enemies than fuck nasty.
Yeah. That is definitely a thing that exists.
That is a great tag.
There's no way that that isn't a thing that exists. Oh wait, or is this just I hit it? Yeah, it's just I hit it. Okay, there we go. That's how I get into where death lives.
Wah.
If this even leads to where it's...
Okay, I think we're in the final stream. Yeah, we're in the final screen now.
Oh, this is potentially concerning. Okay, good, it's just dark. It got so dark even I couldn't see anything other than my sword anymore, so I got concerned. I don't remember it being this, like, hella dark in here. Oh, right, because I didn't turn the lights on yet. Right.
Woo! Ow. Whee! Ow.
So yeah, we're just gonna hang out here for a moment. Because I need to be able to get out of here once death shows up. So we're just gonna hang out here. So we have an exit strategy when he appears.
Oh god. Also, Fi, this is just for you. Isaiah!
Does he appear at this point, or do I need to go further in for him to appear? I might have to go further in. You know what? Just commit to the bit. It'll be fine.
Also,
don't worry. I totally believe that you didn't squeak, Fi. Totally.
Also, Fi, there was a lengthy period in my life where I wanted Isaiah's jacket once I got done with college. I was like, this is how I'm gonna look when I'm cool. I'm gonna wear that jacket. I never got around to it, but it's still a very cool jacket. So real. For everyone who does not know, we're speaking about Durara, which is a good anime.
Oh, right, I do remember that. Just took me a minute.
The memory of the Neopets game, Elif Fade just drop-kicked me into the pavement.
Huh.
I do not know that one. What is the dare term? Toxic relationship sex, oh god. Enemy fuck buddies.
Death, where are you?
For Shizuo's strength. Wasn't it literally just that he didn't have, like, inhibition, like his body wasn't inhibiting his strength, like, so he just always had hysterical strength?
More or less, yeah, and he, like, broke his bones constantly because of it early on.
He just kept fucking destroying his body.
Yeah.
Wow.
Zero limitations, therefore break everything.
And eventually his body, like, he did it enough that his body was like, yeah, okay, fine, fuck.
It's like,
I guess
okay,
you're strong now.
You know what? I'll just keep building this stronger each time, I guess. Yeah, it's gotta be some resounding durability.
Time Prison Shadow.
Come on, Death. Yeah. We don't have all day.
Yeah, he has, like, an insane healing factor as well or something.
Mm.
But also, we know there's, like, you know, supernatural shit in that universe, so...
Yeah, there's something weird going on with him.
Yeah. Like, you have fucking Hollywood and, I forget what Miss Sword Lady was called. And obviously you have fucking Celti herself, who's just a fucking Dullahan.
Well, I found the Staff of Osiris, so that's fun.
Magical things. Ooh. Wow. You cannot escape me, Badeline. I will smooch you. If it's the last thing I smooch. Oh.
Oh, I have 4 Staves of Osiris for some reason. Okay.
And now it is comfort time.
You know, this would be really awkward if I actually have to trigger something to make death show up, and I haven't done it. Because I feel like he should have shown up by now. So So it's really awkward that he's not here yet. Man, Death always gotta make me wait. I mean, I can probably outrun him anyway. You know what? We'll just keep going.
So cute.
He'll show up eventually if he wants to.
Yes!
Oh, there's Bloodstrike.
Kiss.
Oh, I'm cursed. Great. Can't attack. So I touched the ectoplasm ball that was floating around in front of me. Haha, he floated into the fireball.
Haha, you burned. What will happen in chat? Doesn't kill you makes you stronger can work, it's true. It's generally a bad gamble, because often you just end up permanently injuring yourself. Yep, very true.
Yeah, it's a risk.
Sure, the body gets stronger. But if you watch ReZero, it turns your brain to Swiss fucking cheese. Yeah, poor Bean. One might say that death is late. Hell yeah.
Okay, I've made it to the other end of the mausoleum, so that's good.
Man, ReZero is fucking rough. I need to watch that again, but... Phew, suffering porn, the anime.
Hey, I found you another crystal heart.
Hey! Not that I need them, but hey, thank you.
Yeah, you know. Oh, there we go. Death approaches.
Yep, death is late.
Yeah, he was very late. Now the music changes, so that's cool. And I can actually see more in here, which is funny.
Thank you for turning on the lights.
Oh,
Death.
he's cheating. That's what happened. Hi, Death. How you doing? He just slowly follows you, steadily getting faster and faster.
What a guy.
He also curses you, so you can't attack him unless you... Basically, even if you have the sword, you have to hit him first. And I don't have the right sword still. So I'm just gonna kind of mess with him. Nah, 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 nah. You are too slow, Death.
They are friends now. Those bunnies, oh god. Yes. Badeline and Madeline being to Gadelin. Self-testing.
The thing with Death in this game is actually kind of funny. He doesn't actually hurt you that much. Unless he directly touches you.
So I don't have a third stage currently.
I'm doing what I can.
No, you're good. Oh, yeah.
Since I'm currently
my.
fleeing Death actively.
Take your time. I'm at 48 strawberries right now.
Yeah, see, he's unaffected by that entirely. I need to find the way out of here before he gets fast enough to be a problem.
You have not seen the new season first episode. You find stuff worse than those bunnies for real. Oh god. Alright.
It always gets worse. It always can find a way to get worse.
And the fucking whale too. Shizuo has the most amazing one ever. Yeah, Shizuo has like magic cheats for sure in some way. Like he has like hyper regeneration or some shit. Otherwise, there's no way he'd be able to fucking not be just crippled by the amount of.
Yep, there's the Death. I couldn't outrun him long enough. So yeah, that's Death.
We're
Quite literal Death. Yeah, I need Limbo, I think it is, specifically to kill him. And I don't have it.
I wish I had B-sides.
That would at least give you more to do, yeah.
Right now, I can only really go back and try to get some of the strawberries I missed. Or try and get the crystal heart, I guess, in the summit.
Which I will say, the way to make Limbo is actually really neat. It involves, like, dipping an angel feather in sin and all kinds of things like that.
That's kind of cool.
It's a whole involved thing. But in Archipelago, Limbo is just kind of somewhere.
Try a reverse empath that can take one's injury and send out in mass to a crowd of people on for size. Interesting. That's neat.
Yikes.
That's a pretty brutal ability. Very
Oh.
awesome scenario.
What are you doing down here, Demi? I forgot that you appear down here.
Demi's a cutie. I like the red eyes in the darkness.
Oh, that's right. She straight up got that scythe from death. That's right. I remember now.
She's just still like, hey, we're chill.
Yeah, you know. Just see, it's cool.
The wand of power, nice.
That'll actually be very helpful. But I don't think that'll work on death either. I'm pretty confident he's a one-item deal. But if I grab the last of these switches, I can actually light this place up, and that'll open up a couple things to me.
I for sure did that one.
And that was also the most annoying light, I think it was, for me to remember that existed, because I had to climb up there to get it. And I thought I did that when I did this before, and I was like, oh yeah, I already went up there. No, I didn't.
Apparently not.
Editor's note, he did not in fact do that.
This was incorrect.
Right, this is just the shortcut one.
Oh, right, there was like another whole thing here that I never went down.
Where is the last light switch?
This is just another way to... Oh, there's a strawberry there, I see. What?
There's one down one of these paths, and that's the one I didn't do yet, I think. So I actually did the other two out of order first. Again, thanks to the power of high jumping.
What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger if you go to physical therapy.
This is true.
Physical therapy do be important for that kind of thing. I wish I'd gone to physical therapy after my knee busted out that one time. But I was a dab.
It does help a lot, but when you're younger, it's more possible to get away with not doing it. Because you can heal a little easier. That is true, though. Physical therapy really doesn't have a time limit entirely. It does to a certain degree, because some of the damage is done, but you can at least help fix some of it regardless.
Ow. Yeah, I suppose that's also true. Like, when I was a kid, I think I might have told the story before, but when I was a kid, we had like a tabletop tennis table, which really was just a fucking stone ping pong table in the back of the schoolyard. And like my class would regularly like play tabletop tennis there, which is really just, you know, taking a tennis ball and hitting it back and forth with your hand.
Right.
But like one time during like recess when we were going out there to play, a bunch of kids from some like lower like grade were sitting there on the table just fucking blocking it for no reason.
Okay.
And then we got into a fight with them, and like I think I remember shoving one of them because he was like being a dickhead, and then another one of them came up from behind and kicked out my kneecap.
Oh, yeah, that'll definitely do your knee in pretty good if it's done right / wrong. Yep,
got dislocated and I knocked it back in myself.
Yeah.
That was a fun one.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I get there? I'm all. I'm speedrunning. Oh, well, I mean, right now I'm just trying to find strawberries.
Oh, just read what some guy has to say and you'll understand.
You would think they would be mellow because of the self-cess they performed on themselves in the shower in the morning. What? But it is note. They didn't in fact have the time to finish that original story.
Yeah.
What? that is... I don't even know what to say to that other than good job, nice, Asim. Ah, here's where I need to go. I see. I have understood my assignment. There we are. Okay. Crystal heart, fantastic. Getting so many crystal hearts. Fully, utterly worthless.
Well, you know, they're really shiny and they look cool.
I would love some level completion so I could play more levels.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
I can't believe we have only had like 2 so far.
It's because I keep finding strawberries. Everything is strawberries.
But yeah, I might go to physical therapy for that at some point. Like, I mean, my knee is like my knee is perfectly functional. It just creaks when I like put too much weight on it, which is usually when I'm going downstairs specifically.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can definitely say that a lot of people go through that even without having had their knee dislocated.
I'm sure I will have fun times with that later in life, but still.
Oh, most likely.
Yeah, I probably should do something about it.
It certainly can't hurt.
It's unlikely to hurt.
Well, unless you go to a really bad physical therapist who just kicks out the knee again or something.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been going to a million doctors lately because I'm 30 and have good insurance and I have no regrets. It's smart, honestly.
Yeah.
I'll say yes. Hello?
Where?
Oh, I thought Sarah was knocking.
Ah, okay.
Already got that one. Phew, wow.
Did I get the one that was down here already? Or did me getting that get undone by me getting killed by death? You know what? That makes sense. That probably did happen.
Everything has been this positive feedback loop of oh my god, these lifelong problems are actually solvable. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
honestly fair.
There's a lot of things that can be solved. You just need to actually go see someone that can solve them.
Yeah, I desperately need to fucking make a psychiatrist appointment.
The key to that tends to be, though, having the money or the insurance to do so.
Oh yeah, my insurance kind of sucks too. It's like the insurance itself is fine, but it's like a high deductible plan, so like
Ah, okay.
they just basically don't cover shit until I hit like 3,000 or something in a year,
Yeah.
which is got about so.
Summon Ice Sword, which is nice, but not what I'm looking for.
That's the catch-22, yeah. Later in life, I got future me's health problems linked with my retirement plan. Shotgun to face no. Oh my god.
Oof.
Jason, please. No. Not like that.
Not like this.
Bad retirement plan, please rethink.
Not me over here stacking coffins
Okay.
again.
Wow. Aren't they already in the next area? Where the fuck are all these? What the?
I feel like I've gone wrong in the pathing that this wanted me to do somewhere.
Where does it want me to go?
Probably involving the fact that I'm stacking coffins everywhere I go. That probably has something to do with why my pathing doesn't make sense. But I got to another door. I got to it backwards, but I got to another door.
You're making progress.
Aha!
In safe forest.
Yeah, this is where all the weird, like, light bunnies and such live.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, you know, slight complication of a deep hole.
So, 50 coffins later.
Yep, here we go again. Yep. And, yep. And, yep.
Amazing insurance, and I'm getting my fucking money to hell yeah. See, I spent a lot of my younger years not wanting to be here, and now that I'm grown, living a life I love, I'm like, well, goddamn, I'm gonna live for her, and my insurance is gonna pay for it. Hell yes. That's
Absolutely make those insurance companies pay for everything you can, because they'll do everything in their power to avoid having to pay it, so.
I'm probably gonna hit my deductible this year, because I need like 3 surgeries this year alone, I think.
Woof.
So, fun times.
Oh yeah, and there's your warning label, by the way. Turn back, nothing but darkness ahead.
Fantastic.
Because I think that actually is a vanilla entrance. I think it normally dumps you in the accursed tombs on that path.
I should say 3 procedures, not necessarily all of them are nurse outfit. I mean, I will not complain. Sarah in a nurse outfit would be cute.
Forced any entrance that way, Pacioli's shop that way.
But none of those are the procedures you want. Well, I guess one of them is a procedure. Oh, she's cute. I like her.
Yeah, she's also the one that sells you the poison vials.
Nice.
So, you know, friendly. There's a strawberry.
Nice to up, Ellie.
I was hoping to see some level completions in this shop, but no.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I believe if you buy one of her poison vials and drink it, I believe you can actually confront her about it, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now.
Interesting. come take care of y'all. I mean, I will not complain about having you here, but also you don't have to. I can turn the code procedures for that. Remember, Medicaid hates you. Sorry, love.
Yeah, you know.
Ah, there's the friendly light bunnies.
Uh-huh, and the angry light deer.
So, land.
I will joust him and I will win.
Nice.
Because the magic sword doesn't work on him because it's the wrong element.
Ah, gotcha. Little friendo.
And little bunnies. Which actually, I think... Oh no, I don't have that anymore.
Oh no.
Oh right, that was the other reality.
Ah, gotcha.
Realities start to run together once you have too many of them.
Yeah, you know. Okay, know what? While we're waiting for a new horizon to open itself. Actually, I could get some hints, I guess. But while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, grab some water. So I will
Probably
be
a good
back
idea.
momentarily. Y'all give back some company.
It'd be very funny if this is a level completion that I find right up here.
Well, I'll have something to do when I get back.
Exactly.
All right, BRB.
All right. Just the immediate. Yeah, I feel you on that, some guy. I appreciate that, Fi, but so are you. And you cannot deny that statement unless you want me to deny my eyesight of the statement. I mean, fire is always an option. Just don't expect me to tell you where to set them. I'm just over here filling a room with coffins so that I can reach an objective, so... I mean, that is true. It's been very cold, so more fire really could be useful. So for those that couldn't see it, you know how I joked about that being a level completion? Guess what that item was? A level completion. I both love and hate being right on a regular basis. Honestly, I have thought about that before, Tiz. In some ways, it'd be real nice. Kind of like being a cat stretched out in a sunbeam. I would presume it's mostly the same between the two, in some ways. But hey, Vale has a new level completion when she gets back, so we got that going. I unfortunately can't interact with all the plants here. Oh, there's another strawberry. Oh yeah, this guy here is how you learn about how to feed the plants. He says he's talking about giving all of his blood to the forest and it wasn't enough. Ooh. I mean, a good fireplace really can make a huge difference. Going through this area backwards feels weird. There you go. You gotta make sure that it's still warm enough at the time that you don't get too cold while you're drying off. Touch the save point. This way, no matter what happens, we're good. Now, where does the door that ordinarily leads into here lead out to? That might be a little too warm. Oh! Oh, well, that's awkward. Well, I know where the big chained up door goes now. But, I now have a fundamental problem. Because remember how I can't open this door? But I just came through this door. Yeah. Radiators are nice up until they set things on fire. Or at the very least burn things. They don't always set things completely on fire, but you know. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna exit to menu. Some good steam will actually help you out a lot. It'll just like clear you out completely. It's great for the sinuses in some cases. Used properly, of course. And more stabs of Osiris. I forgot that that was just a consumable item. Yeah, exactly. That's the same concept, just turned up even more. You just sweat out what ails you. As long as sweating everything out isn't what ails you. Let's go ahead and hop up here. So that might be productive. Keyword being might. You know, sometimes I ponder whether I should have done entrance randomization, but this is funnier. I mean, that's true. Exactly. That's exactly what could possibly go wrong with that. It's like, hey, you know what you need to be wrung out like a towel? That's what'll sort out the fact you have no moisture in your body. Wait a minute. You know, there might be a problem with this logic somewhere. I can't put my finger on it, but I think there might be a problem. You know, I probably could just jump down. That might be quicker. It'll be okay, Tiz. Oh, yeah, because stitching and such does not take well to that, yeah. There's always the blanket ball strategy. Just continue to wrap in more and more blankets until warm achieved. You just become a ball of blanket. It's that simple. However many are required until warmth achieved. There you go. Make blanket warm, then blanket can make you warm. You're welcome. I have inspired many ideas of varying qualities. I will wear this gold star with honor. Yeah, I've heard positive things with sand baths, but you wouldn't catch me doing it, but if it works, it works.
I have returned with chocolate.
Welcome back, and lucky?
Chocolate.
I've apparently inspired Tiz to put her blankets in a dryer to warm herself.
Nice. I'm giving you a gold star. Oh god.
Another technically correct statement that probably is not necessarily a good idea.
Like, where the fuck is the reflection hut?
By the way, it was actually a stage completion.
Wait, what?
The thing I was looking at right when you left, it was a stage completion. I think it was a B-side though, so I don't know if it'll actually help.
Dang. I don't know. Let's see.
Unless it opens up B-sides to you, which might work out.
I don't have any B-side currently available that I can see.
Okay. Yeah, let me double check what that actually said. Completion Chapter 3 Celestial Resort B-side, yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't have that one unlocked yet. Nice try. Good attempt, Cyan.
Yeah. When you first come back, it is a good time to try.
That was a good attempt. Yes, like that could have gotten me. Cassette stereo. Let me look at my tracker now to see what the fuck I've even gotten and not gotten at this point.
Yeah, and it may not be a bad idea to pull a hint as far as, like, where A level completion closer to you is.
Yeah. How do I even think about that?
I would try, like, exclamation hint level, and then it'll probably tell you what the rest of the autofill is. So it types out as level completion, no, straight up completion, and then
just completion.
parentheses, chapter, etc. So, okay, that's just money in there, so I don't need to go in there.
We don't have old side yet, so I guess I'll get completion old side.
Yeah.
So hence completion old.
Oh, you do apparently also have a Nyan Redeeming.
Oh, a Nyan redeem. I do not want fucking epilogue. That's not correct. Hence completion. Okay, can I just type or copy paste the fucking one I want?
Possibly.
Let's get side A, please. A side for this one. Where's this? Fia Temple of Water collapsed end near balcony. Okay.
Fia Temple of Water?
Collapsed end near balcony is what it says.
Fia Temple of Water.
Let's see this. Actually, I'm gonna get the Celestial Resort too if I have enough hint power. Because that one we have a B-side for. So
I think I know where that is, but I don't think I can get there right now because I haven't seen that.
You bitch. So, Chapter 3, Celestial Resort, A-side, is at Crystal Heart, Chapter 7, The Summit, A-side.
Ooh. Well, you do have access to that, though.
Yeah, it's time for me to get that Crystal Heart.
Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna be working on that while I work on finding that water temple.
Sounds good to me. I have failed for Cyan. I will give you a Neon, Asim.
There you go.
Yeah, I hope that was satisfying. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so now I have to figure out which ones of these ones I'm actually still missing.
There you go. Everything works out. Wait.
Okay,
Saw that question mark.
here somewhere. My jumps. 2 hops this time. Oh gosh.
Oh, I'm back here again. I know where I am now.
Wap. Alright, that should be right.
Cheeky plants hiding in the ground.
Alright, so which ones do we actually already have? Blue, yellow, pink. So we're missing the star, the emerald, and the pearl. Yeah, I do. Cyan, your intimidating emotes are very good. You did a fucking fantastic job with the aura on Slayer's emote. Like, that looks so good.
Okay, now I'm back to the pit where I jumped in. Means this is the other exit. Yeah, because this is what led to the shop and then the forest entrance. Yeah.
At least I have the means to progress. So I need to go get the star.
Yeah, the keys turned out to be in your own room.
Yeah. It's located at the end of the last screen of the start subchapter. Okay.
Which explains why I couldn't find it, because, you know, if it's not here, I can't find it. You might actually have a decent amount of your own level completions then.
I wouldn't even be surprised.
Because that would be sensible soft lock protection to a certain degree.
Yeah, like I do have, or you do have my second level somewhere in that water temple area.
Yeah, I just gotta find where that temple is. As soon as I find that, I will. I feel like I know what area that's in. The thing with that is I don't think that's actually talking about the entire area. That's talking about a part of an area. But I think I recognize what that place is, where that place is that it's talking about. Which ordinarily I'd be able to find it, but randomization being what it is.
Yep. Let's see how long I can hold on to this golden berry.
The golden berry you established you don't need.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I still do need to go get the thing that's up in the tree. Okay, yeah, there's
Here's
two.
where I went wrong. Yep.
There's two other Pacholi checks, so I do actually need to talk to her more.
Okay, Emerald is in a different area, so I don't even need to be continuing here.
Though Pacholi's Yuletide reward, I don't think I can do. I think that's actually a legitimate time-based thing.
Oh, interesting.
Because there's actually a Christmas setting. And since it's not Christmas, none of the Christmas things would be triggerable. No, but these two paths are blocked by plants, and I don't think Blood Strike works on these.
They put things behind a trigger for Christmas.
Oh, Blood Strike does work, okay. And it wouldn't inherently be, but there's like a couple bonus features that were added as like seasonal things. So they could theoretically be checks if they were enabled, which I don't think they are, or at least they shouldn't be.
Ah, I know what it's. Okay. So it's in the next area. Oh fuck.
Worst case, there are shenanigans to fix that, but it would more than likely read system time, so I could just change system time.
Okay, so I have to choose one of these. Make it pretty strange. Just. I'm being summoned to cuddle and then be taken care of. Hell yes.
Good, good. I do not have a public Discord, or there it is. But I can always be found in Vales, so.
Oh. Tis is offering art services.
I can see about sorting you out with something that'll allow you to be able to do that, yeah.
Hell yeah. Upper left route, you have to go through the first spacewalk and use the special armor to break a smash wall.
Have I gone in a circle? I've gone in a circle.
What are you talking about?
Take care, Tiz.
I will draw you as more than Fox. I appreciate you, sis. Love you. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. And take care of yourself. Don't let your incision get hurt.
Yeah.
Get plenty of rest, please. Thank you.
Where is... Because there's an intended way to get the item that's up there, and then there's the way... You can obviously see that I started to progress on doing that, based on the pile of coffins.
Okay, so then here I am, doing everything I can.
I was waiting for it. I thought about jumping in on it, but I'm like, no, she's gonna finish it on her own. Let her do it. Let her cook.
Okay, going up through the spike platform leads you to capture a jewel. Going to upper right will secondary. The player must dash to the right in the middle of two space blocks to break a smashable wall.
Oh yeah, there's another enchanted key door here, and I do have another enchanted key that I got forever ago.
here it is. Okay. Thank you, Wiki.
Where does this door lead? Getting distracted from the thing that's like a foot away from me, but you know, it's fine.
I understand this feeling. Oh, I have made mistakes. Mistakes were made.
Oh, okay, the fetid mire. Okay. Oh, by the way, I found out what the other exit out of this place was. You remember that big door I said I couldn't go through? Turns out it leads here. So...
Incredible.
I also had to load my save to get out of that situation because I couldn't open the door. So...
I am sorry.
Yeah. It was either that or walk a very long way around. So it's like, nah, I'm just leaving.
Yeah, very reasonable, honestly.
I will just leave this reality.
I reject reality and substitute my own.
Exactly.
During the gem acquired. I have the Emerald, Chaos Emerald. And now I return to the map once more. And I get the pearl, that's all I have left.
Okay, hop up here. There's the thing, it's a sword. Okay. Not super exciting.
Oh, I have to take this one left, I see. Oh, okay.
So, in the past, to be funny, I would launch myself at the item that's on that branch, and you can technically grab it that way. But what you're supposed to do is knock it off of there with a ranged attack of some kind, rather than hurling your body at it.
But hurling funny, though.
Exactly.
It is humorous.
I just don't think I can actually pull it off with the tools I have, is why I'm considering whether... Okay, Ice Spear can knock it off of there. Very good. Because it'll hurt a lot if I fall off of here, and I'd rather not do that right now.
Reasonable. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I've done my damage.
Time to put down the safety coffins. Whee! You want to joust again? Okay, bring it on.
Fuck.
Oh!
Strawberry!
Interesting. It showed a sword up there, then when it got knocked down, it turned into a strawberry, so it's actually not showing the correct Oh.
Oh.
They tried to trick me.
They have attempted to ruse thee. What the fuck? How does it work?
They're lucky I'm stubborn. Because if I was less stubborn, I wouldn't have tried. I had to go get that.
I have to take this to the right. I'm being trolled.
Oh no.
Wait, I want the strawberry though. I'm already here.
Strawberry could be anything.
The strawberry is here just to see me suffer. Ow.
That sounds about right, given where they're placed.
No. Meh.
Welcome to the land of pain.
Welcome to pain. My only hope. There we go.
You know...
Strawberry. It was strawberry.
Wait, no, I haven't been to Fetid Mire in this reality, so this could actually lead somewhere. I had to think for a second, because the test we just did before this involved me going to Fetid Mire, so I was like, haven't I been there? No, I haven't.
Okay, I see what this is gonna be like.
The fact that this was the front door to this place is also interesting.
Ah, fuck you. Ah.
This leads to like 2 other places, so I think I can actually start making some real headway. There's also a decent amount of checks in here if I can just find them. So at the rate I'm going, I'm actually going to start going even faster.
There we go. Give me that pearl. Now I can finally continue my video game.
Oh no.
Get that crystal heart now.
All things considered, that didn't take that long for you to do once you knew that you needed to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I got the 3 of them the first go through, so
Yeah.
I need to get the remaining half. Otherwise, it would take a little bit longer. But...
Oh hey, there's your old site crystal heart.
Fantastic, thank you.
Enjoy.
The crystal hearts are just so utterly worthless. They're literally junk items.
They're just jokes, yeah.
Like, if I had set them to be a requirement, they would be, like, actually vital, but...
To be fair, if you set them to be a requirement, you have like 5 of them, so you'd actually be well on your way with that too by now.
Give me the crystal. Pew. 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 Pew.
They really make you look at it, huh?
Oh yeah. Pink sunrise. I've gotten my A side. There we are.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Return to map. Now I can play the video game.
I can do things.
Oh, we also played... What? Golden Ridge? Why did that give me Golden Ridge? Oh, because it's the completion. Oh.
So it gave you the stage after it, yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
It still gave you another place to go, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that water temple completion.
Working on it.
Gotcha.
Oh, do you actually have something specific you need in the resort?
Well, it's the only one I have a B side for.
Oh, right.
So that's 2 in 1.
Oh, I finally found my wind dash. It's a pity that I'm already really fast and almost don't need that anymore. It'll still be useful in a couple places. Throwing knife. Forgot that skeleton was there for a second. It hit me and I'm just like, whack. Just immediately lashed out back at it and didn't even think about it. It's like, no.
Skeleton man.
Go away.
Have man, have skeleton.
How does that work?
Skeleton man, skeleton man, skeleton man.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Half man, half skeleton. All skeleton man.
Now, I was gonna say, at the end of the day, all skeleton.
Oh, great.
Another strawberry?
Strawberry. I mean, once I get to 75, I can just finish the game anyway, so...
Yeah, and you only need like 30 more.
We're getting pretty close.
Because you were at 39 earlier, and I picked up a couple, so you're at like 42, I think, or so at this point.
Yeah. And this chapter should have a bunch more strawberries for me to pick up, which will be a bunch more checks for both of us.
Yeah.
Shogunai. What fuck?
Actually, if you get me the exact spelling and everything of the area that thing you need is, I'll just put it into the search and see what area that's actually attached to.
Sure, one moment.
Oh, hey, the Lyrian Greatsword.
Big sword. Yeah, here.
So I feel like that's actually going to be like somewhat deceptive, and that's why I want to check it.
Here, I will send you the exact wording.
Yeah. This way I can just copy that and find out exactly where that area is. So I'm pretty confident I'm right in thinking that it's a sub area.
Would not be surprised.
Another strawberry? Enjoy your sewer strawberries.
Woo! I love sewer food and strawberries. Of the sewer kind, specifically.
Behold the Rat King, who is just an amalgamation of a bunch of rats attached at the tail for some reason.
Oh, it's a historically accurate Rat King.
Yeah. Just go ahead and get rid of that. The Rat Queen is worse. She's a giant rat with a bunch of rats sticking out of her.
Oh, that's a lot worse.
Yeah. Anyway, just get rid of that too. We don't need to look at that anymore.
How about let's not?
This is a very early area, so I can just kind of fly through here.
Deletes.
Just like, you know what? This is an abomination. Whack.
You are a mistake against humanity.
There we go. Let's quickly grab.
Crystal Heart, fantastic.
Oh, that's what it means when it says that. Okay. I think I immediately understand actually what that means, but I will check anyway. Except
My
it's...
stamina. There you go. Strawberry.
Do I understand what that means? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. It's not this area.
Boy. Pew. Strawberry. Ocean bone shell.
Yeah, that's a filler item. That's just an alchemy crafting material. Actually, wait, does corpse transformation actually do anything useful? Oh, okay. So there is... Yeah, there's a couple of things I can still do. I forgot about the things I have to stare at in the Forgotten Archives. Because there's a couple things that literally just you stare at it and wait for a little bit and things will happen.
Interesting.
Including one that literally just asks you if you're looking for secrets.
Hey, you looking for something? Yeah. Okay,
Well, good news, it's right there. And there's like one that gives you a magic axe if you stare through a weird loop in the trees. It's a whole thing.
Interesting.
This game's secrets are real goofy sometimes. Yeah, I don't actually think I understand as much as I think I do.
There we go. Give me that berry. Strawberry. Icurable root. Nice.
Is
And we've got a
yeah, okay, it is in Forlorn Arena. Okay, that's not somewhere I've been yet.
Gotcha. Oh, fuck.
I completely forgot that there's like a underwater section in there. I think the Icar Brute you just gave me is also a crafting thing. Which I should actually go do the crafting that I can do now, because any of those could be an item as well. Because I was silly and made those all checks because I can.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm only missing the warp points for 3 areas now, so I'm gaining ground.
Getting there.
Yeah, soon I'll be able to access everything. The biggest part is just finding where all the doors are. Because I don't remember every door.
Wow.
Yeah, Icar Brute. Bam. Bam.
I found strawberry.
Oh, good. I found a bleed trap. I'm already off to a great start with my alchemy. Just
You
made something that exploded in my face.
Yeah, you crafted an explosion.
Peak science. Blow yourself up immediately.
Fantastic.
Just like, hey, what happens if I do this? Ah!
Oopsie. What is this one? What is this? Strawberry. Strawberry.
Oh, absolutely fine. Never at all.
Fi is the last person I would ever expect to blow anything up ever. Aside from the world.
Another Staff of Osiris. Okay.
Nice. Antidote. Here you go. You can undo one of your future poisonings.
Oh, joy. That's actually going to be helpful. At the rate I'm going, I anticipate poisoning myself again at some point.
Exactly. Fi is the most OSHA compliant being in existence. Very safe. Just like how Drac was never poisoned.
Exactly. That never happened. I've bled a lot. You know what? No, have I been poisoned?
I was poisoned today. Ah, poison.
Oh, speaking of poison, I just made a poison throwing knife.
Topical. Oh.
I will share the poison with others now.
Woo. You must be poisoned as I have. No, you must be poisoned even worse.
Exactly.
Ah, fuck. Please pay no mind to rotary spark gap generator and somewhat sizable Tesla coil.
I'm sure nothing bad could happen with any of those, Fi. I trust you completely.
Exactly. I trust you 100%, Fi. I will now go touch this Tesla coil to prove just how much I trust you.
I mean, nothing bad about this plan at all, no.
Exactly. Fi said it's safe, so nothing bad can possibly happen. No, I didn't.
I don't know, you did say it was safe.
I don't know how to get back here.
That sounds like a problem.
Probably coming from further up.
Snowflake, obsidian, onyx, and obsidian. But when I put in that recipe, nothing happened. Or did I put them in the wrong order? I put them in the wrong order.
Oh, I can just steer this one.
Because I forgot order actually matters.
Classic.
Active plasm, Kerbal root, and fire opal. Okay. I do still have ectoplasm left. But it's not offering me the Kerbal root. Or, no, I think I used them all, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Well.
hang on, let me just build a Faraday cage. Why would I need such a thing? I thought it was perfectly safe.
Yeah, if it's safe, then nothing could go wrong.
Exactly. Why would I need any safety precautions?
You could lick it and nothing bad would happen.
Exactly. Well. As long as you're safe.
Ah, of course, of course.
Okay.
Logic checks out.
Is there not a fucking strawberry? What was the point of all this area?
Oh good, more survey banners. Oh, and you gave me a slowness trap.
Woo!
My
I don't be like
knees.
going snail's pace.
Why is it that I just walk around for a while and I just suddenly get kneecapped?
Here's a wooden shield.
You know what? That'll protect me from further kneecapping, probably. Here, have another strawberry.
It really would be interesting to get an OSHA complaint. Please do not strive to get an OSHA complaint, Fi.
But what if you just get a really unique OSHA complaint, though?
Yeah, you know. A unique one would be interesting.
Asking all the right questions here. Okay, back to the fetid mire to find where the doors here are. Is that at least one of these must lead to one of the places I haven't been yet.
Moonlight vial.
That is useful. If something offends me, I can throw a bottle of condensed moonlight at it and it will explode.
We do like moonlight explosions. No. No, my rock, come back.
Some people punish in the name of the moon. I'd use the moon to punish others.
Thank you, Sailor Moon.
Exactly.
Give strawberry. This looks even more breakable. Is this part of crystals or something?
When in doubt, if something appears breakable, it probably is. Just like if something appears secret, it probably is.
What the hell is up with this place? There's another breakable wall.
Mana vial.
Breakable walls are there, no road here. No.
That depends how many times you're willing to break a wall.
As many as it takes. Fuck.
As many as it takes plus one, then.
Dang. Got me there.
Now how do you solve this mystery?
Fuck.
The goalpost always moves. It's impossible.
I really just got infinity plus one. Playground rules in effect.
This is what happens when you play by my rules. They don't make sense.
Your first mistake was playing by my rules.
Exactly.
Battle axe. Okay. Let me use this thing. What the fuck is up with this place?
But what if you didn't, though?
What if I just circumvent that somehow and get the fucking stupid heart anyways?
Exactly. So now you're thinking in the proper rule set of I disregard your rules and do my thing.
Substitute my own.
If I
What is it?
rewrite the rule book, did I break any rules? Aha! Another thingy. The Vampire Hunter sword. And another secret door with a pink slime that can talk to you and has a wedding ring in the middle of her slime.
Okay, so sure, I could have definitely figured that out for sure. I'm supposed to crouch on this block until I disappear. Okay.
Oh, one of those. Don't you love those?
I'm now in the background.
Become one with the ground and then you will exit to elsewhere.
Which is a very cute trick, but also not something I don't think I could have reasonably fucking figured out.
Oh yeah.
So, well, I could have probably figured out. I probably would have just crouched there for a while eventually.
I also love that the song in this room is just called Song from a Cancelled Game.
Hey, an ocean elixir. Song from a canceled game.
Yeah, it
That's
just
great.
immediately pops up labeled that way and I'm like, well, you know what, fair enough.
Well, that explains where that's from. What?
I still don't know what the skeleton egg does either. And it even says it's seemingly useless, which is obviously a lie.
Yep.
That's never true.
Well, in the Souls games, they do actually sometimes have items that straight up don't have a use just to fuck with you.
Oh, absolutely, but I seem to recall that they don't say seemingly useless necessarily for those, though.
I think there was like a pendant that you could start with that did that.
Oh yeah, there was definitely the red herring pendant. I remember that thing, because I remember multiple people I know getting it and trying to figure out what it did.
Yep.
Like, it's gonna do great things eventually. Does nothing.
Seemingly useless for a reason.
Hmm.
No. My heart.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The immediate change.
Beg of thee, please. No, no, come back to me.
The situation is rapidly changing.
This block won't stick with me. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No. Please.
Abandoned by a block. Oh no.
Ah, I made it.
It's Minecraft all over again. Oh, there's the summon
Hey.
light rabbit thing.
Now you have friend rabbits again.
Yes, I can
Rabbits.
summon infinite friends.
Wabbits. What about the wabbits, George?
I opened a secret and a bunch of the rats that were in the hallway were like, ooh, we'll go this way. New place.
Oh. Wee, new place. Okay, what the? Hmm.
Gib item, I see item.
I am item. I am become item.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm now a check in my game.
How can you check if you are check?
Hey, strawberries. Double strawberry.
Hey, completion chapter 6 B-side.
Woo! I don't have that one, but woo! It's a completion nonetheless.
Yeah, at least now you'll have chapter 7 B-side once you can eventually get into the B-sides.
Exactly.
And it was just up in this, like, 3-layer deep secret area over here. You know, no problems at all to find that one.
Nope. I mean, at the rate we're currently going, I will probably finish the game before actually needing any of the B-sides.
Seems like it.
Ow. Give strawberry. I wish for strawberry. No!
I think she's been denied the strawberry.
I need it.
I need it.
I need it. There we go. I got
I think
my
I've gone in a
strawberry.
circle.
It was a strawberry.
I sure did go in a circle. Oh, it was a real strawberry?
How many am I at now? The things Vale would do for strawberry? I would kill for a strawberry.
What would you do for a strawberry? Have you considered that we might be starting to lose it at this point, just slightly?
You know. You know.
As we do.
On the plus side, I am now at 62, which means I am
Oh,
13 away
goddamn.
from success. At which point they will probably be able to do core and release my items to you. I've learned one thing in this world: never deny a woman their strawberry. They will fuck you up.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, if you do release, I can probably finish my game as well, because that'll most likely give me the tools I need to finish a ending. The longest part remaining at that point would be finding the end of the game.
I gotcha. I will do my best. I only need a couple more swap by least.
I find it very funny that we were like, yeah, this is gonna be like a 2-session deal, and we're like flying.
Well, we did say it could be done in one.
Yeah.
If we got lucky with stuff. Which we did get decently lucky. You got the fucking god sword in the first like 20 minutes of the game. And then I got like fucking Summit as the first unlocked chapter, which has like a butt ton of checks in it.
So I will say that the stupid sword was necessary. For where it sent me, I needed that sword in order to even progress, because they threw me head first into real bad situations.
Just straight to hell.
Go directly to hell. Do not collect $200.
No $200 dues for use. My brain is fucking shutting down. That wasn't already abundantly clear.
I mean, to be fair, it is 10:30. We could split this.
I think we can finish it tonight.
Probably.
I don't think we're far enough to be worth another stream at this, or far enough away to be worth another stream at this point.
And we would probably forget, like, everything, which would be a problem.
Yeah. It does seem that we will need to. Oh god, okay, I should just fucking. I don't know why I'm using that fucking thing. I can just stick on the guy that I started with. What the fuck? Anyways.
Yeah, it is technically not a berry. It is weird. Something about the seeds being where they are is where the defining factor is or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the whole strawberry name, actually a lie. Yeah.
I mean, I could... It not being a berry, sure. It being a nut? That's fucking weird to me.
People don't really understand the things they're naming.
I guess. Like, what makes something a nut versus a berry versus a fruit versus etc.
Well, I think a berry is supposed to have the seeds on the inside, and a strawberry, I think, has them outside. So I think that's where the first step of the problem there is, and then I don't remember what the rest of the issue there was.
How the fuck?
Something along those lines, because I remember hearing this before.
Okay, what if I go back down this way? Now I have a dash. Ah. Yeah, no. Oh wait. No, I can do it this way. Yeah, there we go. I found a path to success.
This slipped around to a chest, but this wasn't the exit I was looking for.
There we go. Fire open.
Oh, good. That's actually for one of the useful recipes I found so far, so I'm happy to get that.
Good stuff.
Just need to find the door. Not that I'm not always looking for doors at this point, but you know.
Help, where's the door?
Please tell me, where is the door? What have you done with it?
The door, hand it over. Your car keys, hand them over.
Will the car keys open a door?
I mean, the car has 4 doors. That's like 4 loading checks right there.
There you go. See, it all works out.
Ah.
It all makes sense.
I need to look up what the fuck makes a strawberry nut after the stream. What the hell? I'm still stuck on that.
There you go, see? The explanation is right there.
Oh, okay. Because the seeds are hard and not encased in flesh. This is what's classified. Oh my god, I can't let me out of this. fighting against the storm. Because the seeds are hard and not encased in flesh. That is what classifies them not interesting. Or if they suddenly start wearing a white coat that restricts arms and lives in a panic, because that too classifies that. Yeah, reasonable.
Yeah.
But no, the...
Otherwise known as the people who named strawberries a strawberry in the first place.
Nicely done, Nathan. But, oh gosh. That is interesting. I never knew that definition. How the fuck would I go about doing that? Where does it even go if I hit that? Ting tong. Ah.
Bing bong.
Ding dong.
Bing bong.
Ding dong. Fuck you. No. My life force.
It is being drained.
My strawberry life force. No. My bing bong ting tong. No. Yeah, I gotta.
You know, if I were a wiser man, I'd pull up the maps that I already know I have externally in order to tell me where the other door here is.
No, this fucking thing keeps getting away.
In fact, with how many times I've looped through here, this is probably better for everyone if I do that.
Haha, I've done it. I've found the strawberry shortcake. Okay.
Where? There it is. Innocent maps.
What the hell?
Is somebody made maps of every area. Where every item in it is as well.
Ooh, that was a very helpful map. No.
They definitely connected these in an interesting way, but I understand, I think. Does you ordinarily come in through here? Oh wow, I was so close to where I needed to be so many times, which that definitely sounds familiar for this area. You're like a step away from the correct spot and you turn away like every time.
Yep. That just sounds like Metroidvania style games in general.
Yeah.
I think I just need to come back for you. Is what this all comes down to.
I need to do one of two things right now then, is get back to the beginning so I can find my way from there, or get much better at navigating very suddenly.
Okay, maybe I do have to just rush ahead.
Actually, I think I'm in the right spot already. I think if I go this way, I then go into the big open room. There's a door to my right and a door in front of me. Yeah, I think I am on the right track. I think I literally just kept taking... Yep, I kept taking one unnecessary turn. It's literally all it was.
Oh my gosh, okay. My big dong a la King Kong. God, no, what the fuck?
I saw that and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna wait for Vale to find out about that. Let that be a surprise. Hey, there's a cassette from Chapter 6 now, too.
Interesting. Okay, so maybe that... Because that would actually give me a B-side, I think, as well. Because B-side completion would give me potentially C-side completion, so I might just need the cassettes to get the...
Possibly? Ironically, it was for the same one you got completion for earlier.
So I might just have, like, all the sides there.
Possibly.
Come on. What the fuck?
There's another strawberry.
Thank you. I'm having some trouble with this section right now.
Come on, door, take me somewhere new.
What do you want me? Oh, I'm an idiot. I see now what they want me to do. They want me to go fucking ahead of the platform.
Okay, this isn't where I was trying to go, but this will take me where I was trying to go, most likely then. I just need to be able to get to the doors here.
That's what I was doing wrong.
So this is definitely an area that may take a minute to get through. Welcome to lava. Population, lava, lava, and lava.
That's my favorite.
Another
I
strange
love living in
coin.
Lava Town.
There's also fire coral here, which I can use for more recipes. There's also these weird stalk things that reveal an eye when they open up and try to attack you. Yeah. That's the Icarubs that I got Icarub roots of before. The crazy magic sword also does negligible damage to them, so we're leaving that behind.
Goodbye.
Is unfortunately the lucid sword does unfortunately have an element that's not exactly great against everything, so it has been slightly nerfed in that regard. It has lightning, which is great against a lot of things, but useless against a couple things. You know, as you do.
As you were.
Somewhere on one of these hallways, there's a secret wall that leads to another shop. Oh yeah, and there's also just a giant snake that's like constantly dripping acid and spewing fire out of the end of it, so that's a thing.
Okay.
You actually have to turn that off in order to progress in this area. That's actually like a whole puzzle deal.
What the heck?
There's
Drippy snake.
Yeah, there's part of the solution on one side, and then you gotta go to the other side and do the other part of the solution. Ow.
Oh.
Kindly do not slap me with your weird void tentacle back into the lava. I don't want to be there. Thankfully, with the speed and jump height I have, I can kind of just trivialize this place somewhat as far as the lava problem goes. There's the shop. Hi, Cheryl. I don't know how you got down here, but, you know, business is business.
Cheryl the crow. She's cute. All the NPCs in this game are really cute with the
Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't actually have a different shop here. That's the same shop, huh? Ordinarily, I think it is a different one, but I guess that didn't change this time. Oh, yeah, there's also this guy. He's not having a good day.
You know, I think most people in this place are probably not doing that great.
Yeah, he kind of got turned to stone. Yeah, there it is. Here lies Sir Hicket the Invincible, immovable in death as he was in life. So I think he got, like, turned to stone. So, you know, can't really go anywhere anymore. Because, see, you know...
Makes it a little bit hard to move.
The whole invincibility thing doesn't really work if something turns you to stone because it's not killing you. It's kind of a problem there. Also, yeah, this is the coffin you get in because you can kind of tell, oh, hey, you know, maybe something's gonna happen here.
Yeah, they're on these frozen stone. It's a shame because you're near.
Oh, yeah, there's the story of Sir Hicket the Invincible.
Oh boy, that's a whole thing.
Yeah, he set out to slay a cursed knight. He was nothing special, but he had crazy armor, and then bad things happened.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, he wasn't turned to stone, he cooked alive within his armor. Right.
Oh, you.
Yeah, because as it turns out, all the armor in the world doesn't save you from heat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because you are not durable, your armor is.
Turns out your armor, pretty metallic.
Yeah, turns out if somebody heats metal on you, it doesn't go well.
Somebody used the heat metal spell on you, and it was not pleasurable.
A comforting coffin awaits, lay within? Yeah, sure, what could go wrong?
Ironclaw.
Don't mind the lid just moving on automatically, don't worry about that part.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Well, he ended up kneeling probably partway through burning alive. Probably a, oh god, why moment along
So
the
it
way.
got hot and heavy while he was on his knees, and that was his doom. It was poetic, a poetic end, if you will.
Oh, I'm here, huh? I know I've said that a lot today, but this one's especially interesting.
Where art thou?
Welcome to the Holy Battleground. which is not an area that has a warp point.
Interesting. Oh, I have to be so fast.
It's also hella dangerous.
There we go. Hella dangerous.
I mean, he got finished. Whether it was a good finish or not is a whole other question. There's Sanguis Umbra.
No.
It's a weird, like, blood horse with a skeleton on it.
Yeah, reasonable.
Actually, no, I think that's more a blood camel. Based on
Blood
that shape,
camel.
it looks more like a camel. The tail is also very camel-like.
Interesting. Ow.
Oh, up and away from this nonsense I go. Goodbye.
Ah.
Where does this take me? Back to the Boiling Grotto. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, it definitely looks a little weird.
It's a little strange.
The face of it kind of looked like a horse at first glance, and you know, it has 4 legs and it's being ridden, so usually people will immediately assume horse.
Yeah, you know.
Especially since we're not in a desert. If we were in a desert, I would have went, yeah, camel immediately. Because they belong in that type of area. Here, you know, all bets are off.
Could be anything, even a camel.
Exactly. It could even be a skeleton running around under another skeleton, for all I know.
What?
Ow. Umbra, please.
Ow, my fucking skull.
I feel like killing him is actually important as well. That is true, yeah. Unless it's got a really bad back condition, that would definitely be a hump. Oh, wow, I forgot about the spike spell.
Oh shit, the completion for Seaside, okay.
Interesting.
Don't know what that helps me with, but it is a completion, I suppose.
Well, I guess I was gonna say it'd be great for if you were going for the level completion goal. I don't remember what else is in this place other than this nightmare. I'm just gonna keep running until I find other things. I've gone back to where I came in now. Yeah, the Lucid Blade really isn't working against that thing either. So I also don't have time to try to switch weapons, because for those that don't know, this game doesn't pause when I'm in that menu. So it will just kill me.
It'll just kill you.
Actually, I have a clever idea. Where is that thing I climbed?
See, the real tactic is just to drown it in coffins.
Well, funny you should say that, because I'm not actually that far off of that plan. If I go up here, I can do whatever I want. And not only did you give me the Wand of Power, but you also gave me the Elfin Bow. Okay, the Elfin Bow is the same element as the sword, so that won't help. One of these elements will work on you.
I've completed this chapter finally.
That is true. A camel spider would be effective here. Unfortunately, all I have is... Oh god, I forgot he has an arrow spell.
Camel spiders are horrifying.
He's got like a crazy rapid fire arrow thing.
Well, now you're getting rapid fire arrows.
You know what the funny thing is? Notice how I'm lifting up? I'm not doing that.
He's throwing you in the air.
Yeah, the arrows are actually physics lifting you when you get hit at angles like that. It's very funny.
Oh, you got most of the shit in that level.
He will eventually die.
What are we at on the track?
Yep, that one was the wrong element.
I said 67 or something. I got 67.
You might need to refresh to get it to update.
Well, that's only 8 more berries to go. Now the real question is, do I have anywhere I can go? Oh, old side is available now. That's fine.
Don't know how, but okay.
I'll take it. Uncertain. Oh, I can do B-side of reflection as well. Okay.
Well, yeah, because you'd gotten the cassette, so I assume...
Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna go through old side real quick, because that would be a fast one to get a bunch of freaking checkpoints.
There we go. The mysterious camel bull horse question mark is dead now.
Oh, and now I can show off the fucking having to go across the stream nonsense. Because the
That is
crystal
true.
heart is straight above from this place. So I have to do this.
Now, is there anything actually here? And I suppose to save time, I can just look at the map now that I've won the fight. Oh yeah, you get dumped here from Castle of Fanu normally. Right.
8 more nuts, not berries, it's true. I need 8 more straw nuts.
Ordinarily, I'd get a black book from him, but I didn't actually get anything from him.
Huh.
So that's inconvenient.
You did get a ritual dagger from me.
That is true.
This will be a nice one to get a bunch of checks on fairly quickly.
Okay, there's nothing else in here. And the only exit is the one I just exited through that took me back to Boiling Grotto. So the coffin exit out of Boiling Grotto is officially useless then.
Yuff.
At least we solved that. Like, at least we figured it out.
Knowledge is power, etc.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Badlin. Welcome to the first time.
It's like, wait, how do you know who I am? Yeah, you know, time travel. Don't worry about it too much.
We already climbed the mountain and everything.
What?
We already made up and had a bunch of, like, self-cess, so, you know.
This is getting more and more confusing.
I think I can go up here. Yeah, there's a berry. Super. Cool. Onyx. Onyx Sorgo.
Maybe there'll be something sitting in the middle of this area since the map shows the item in the middle, but it also shows the boss there, so they probably just assume you fight him in place.
Boss. Crystal Heart.
Welcome back, Endo.
Displeasure. My goat is still alive. You're adorable, Endo. Welcome back, Endo. Hope you're doing right.
Okay, so this means I need to use any of the other exits from Boiling Grotto then.
We're now at 80 or 60, 68. Yes, okay, excellent. Yep, I need 7 more strawberries. All right, time to count down.
That's not that bad, all things considered.
Yeah.
And I'm almost out of areas to get to, so I should be able to find my end area soon.
Hell yes.
And technically, there is one pretty easy ending I can do, no matter what I have, because all I have to do is get into the area where the Dreamer is. Which is more or less just clear the final area.
Gotcha. Suxarian Spear.
Oh, I think that's actually when you get in this area. I believe the Suxarians live here. Yeah, it's an obsidian spear. Yeah, that sounds right.
I've given the progression appropriate item. Also, there's something down here. Crossbow. Okay.
That's a useful one as well, actually.
There's a bunch of stuff down here. Actually, there's just a cassette. Never mind. It's not a bunch of stuff. That's one good thing. Shoot them. That's right.
Oh, I have to be slightly careful in here, actually, because one of these rooms is trapped.
You got a Wolfram Greatsword.
Also good.
So many weapons.
Oh yeah, no, this game has a lot of weapons.
Ow. My soul has been souls-liked.
Oh no. Oh, it's the regular crossbow. Okay, not the double. Though ordinarily the crossbow upgrades into the double crossbow. Which will probably not double cross you.
Probably.
Probably. Mm-hmm.
Me when I'm definitely not double crossed.
Exactly.
That crossbow didn't double cross me.
Nothing to distrust. No, everything's fine.
Get down there. Okay. Zoom.
It's totally not specifically designed to shoot someone in the back.
Hello there, Battling. Are you being bad again?
I mean, it's in the name.
It's time for us to do some Battling, follow the leader shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you enter here from California.
Rusted sword, eh?
Wait, is there an exit from this
Ow.
place other than there?
I think I know how to get there, actually.
Unless Sand Temple counts as an exit, which I don't think it
please
does,
don't
so I must be missing an- I might be missing an exit somewhere then.
Oh, fuck.
Because I genuinely
That
don't
one
remember
I'm
if this place is a dead end or not. But part of my brain's telling me it is, and that's worrying.
I don't think there's anything up there, actually. Ah! I have been batted.
So I think you come in here to get things you need, and then that's it. And looking at the layout of this place, the only area exit I see is to the Tower of Abyss, which is what you would normally end up in when you jump into the coffin. Oh, by the way, I'll just reveal this one because I already knew it. You set that guy that died in a fire further on fire to strip away the armor, and you eventually get an item if you just melt him far enough.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Fuck this guy in particular, I guess. I mean, he's already dead, so.
Exactly, he ain't gonna feel it.
Completion epilogue, okay.
Well, that's a thing.
Oh wait, there was a berry down there. There was also a secret down there. Oh. Ah. Ah.
One way or the other, there's gonna be checks in here, so I should probably just clear this place out anyway.
There we go. Give me secrets, or give me death.
Yes.
Strawberry. Another one closer.
Way to go, Skeleton.
my
I knocked your
other
head off and you just started kicking it towards me.
No. There we go. Give strawberry.
Ooh, more ocean elixirs. Don't mind if I do.
They are quite nice.
Yeah, I gotta be really careful going into the rest of these secret rooms in this place, because one of them is a trap room that closes behind you and you have to teleport out, and I can't teleport, so, it'd be a bit of a problem.
A little bit of careful time.
So I'm just not going in any of them right now. One of them also has a very nasty mimic in it, so I don't really feel too bad about not going in the remaining ones in here at the moment.
Reasonable.
Oh, the item that would be required for secret doors if I had that setting on. So that would have been bad, because a lot of good things came out of secret doors, and that was real late, so... There we go. I think I have deactivated the snake.
I don't think there's actually a secret thing here.
Icicle?
Yeah, laugh at me badly.
Teehehehehe. Okay, yeah, I've half deactivated the snake, right. I'm to go turn off the other one. Yeah, I think the stuff dripping out of it's not actually acid. I think it might be oil, and that's where the fire's coming from.
Ah.
It's just a little bit leaky.
It's a little leaky. Yep. Poison.
Oh, poison mist. That's actually a decently good spell. But only if things can be affected by poison.
assuming not super common.
It's more than you might expect, but still not a ton. Obsidian skeleton, why must you be so loud? There we go.
Oh, nice strawberry.
Deactivate the snake.
Gotta go up here to say hi to Theo. Also, I think there's nothing else but the crystal heart this way. I'm gonna check real quick.
The best part is, this is more or less how I solved this area when I did this before, because by this point I was already really overly strong, so I just kind of went, just coming through. Don't mind me. Just hippity hopping through.
It's me, hippity hopping.
Exactly. And I sure ain't stopping.
Sure ain't stopping. Theo.
Yeah, there we go. The fire has been put out. It is now just intimidating snake face.
Snaky.
And in here, the Temple of the Sand.
Ooh. Sandland.
Uh-huh. Complete with the expected Egyptian imagery and everything. And weird script floating in the air.
Sometimes you just need some weird air screen.
Yeah, you know.
Part of... Hey, another strawberry.
Okay, the lance has no effect on the Anpu. That's unfortunate. So I may as well switch weapons while I'm in here then.
Completion, Golden Ridge A-side. Wait, I got another chapter.
You sure did.
Let's fucking go.
The question is, where will that lead you?
Chapter 5, I guess.
Yeah. There's logic to that statement.
Unfortunately, have to do Mirror Temple.
Oh, I don't need the broken lance anymore anyway. It's fully charged.
Was a B-side even work? It's only gonna give me one check, probably. Strawberries and check.
Silver rapier, okay.
I guess I will reluctantly do the fucking Mirror Temple until I have enough strawberries to leave.
Yeah, you know. Gotta pass the time somehow.
4 more strawberries, that's all I need.
Soon.
If I get 4 more, I can leave this a wretched chapter. The Mirror Temple. It is a very cool design, but also, boy, do I not want to play this chapter.
Fair. Why did I get a question mark? There it is.
Aesthetic. It's very puzzly. Mirror. Onyx.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of items in here. Gotta be careful not to fall down the middle.
Throw himself into abyss.
I mean, it would be faster in some ways.
So I hear a fox screaming outside, and this gives me joy. There's actually anything else in this room.
Hey, completion chapter 1 A-side.
That should give me... I did chapter 2 already, though, I think. I'm confused.
I don't know what to tell you. It just said chapter 1 completion A-side.
No, I mean, you're correct. That is factually correct.
Oh wait, yeah, because you were looking for your old site completion, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I have already done old side at this point.
So there must have been 2 ways to open old site then.
Presumably. Unless I don't actually know.
I mean, it's also entirely possible that not all of this is working as intended.
No. No. Come back to me. No, come back to me. No.
Sounds like that's working out great.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. There we go. That's probably what I'm supposed to do, actually. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Yep. Deep knowledge.
I don't remember what that does, but I know it's relatively important.
Well, if nothing else, you get some deep knowledge.
Hello, Snake. Oh, there's the Terminus Prison key, so I can actually go into Terminus Prison properly now.
Hey. Ow.
As soon as I remember where that was. I think that was off of my Sanguine Sea.
Ow.
Oh yeah, these sand rooms are fun. You can fall through the middle of them.
Sandland. Sans Undertale.
Oof.
Having a good time. I'm a shooting star. Having a good time. Having a good time.
Okay, I'm back to the beginning.
Like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. Okay.
Just the sudden squeak.
I was intimidated.
Oh right, I forgot. This is the goofy way I got up here before, is I can just climb the sand dune on the side if I'm fast enough.
I think Sarah will kill me if I sing that song during my karaoke. She does not like that song.
That's fair.
Ba, 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 ba. I think we sang it a few times too loudly in the car.
I mean, that is easy to have happen. Oh
Guess I
no,
shall
there's a mummy. This is where you would ordinarily get the ritual dagger, because he would drop it. He tries to jump you with it.
Wow. I crushed it.
Oh no. Bye, please.
Yeah, what is this song? Want to hear the most annoying sound? No,
Yeah.
it's not a song.
Now you see why I was like, bye, please.
That's not a song. Bye. You're adorable.
I mean, it's as much as a song as some people singing is, to be fair. There are genuinely some people I've met that are that bad.
Yes, it is. Oh my god.
Hey, Crystal Heart from Chapter 6 Seaside now. I've gotten you every Crystal Heart from Chapter 6, I think.
Fantastic. We live in a Crystal Heart society.
Apparently. Maybe you should have made those the goal.
Apparently. I didn't think that would be happening. How many fucking Crystal Hearts do I have?
A few.
Like, so many. Get strawberry!
Oh yeah, in case it wasn't highlighted, this carpet's a trap, by the way, because there's no floor under it. So you just step on it and go, woo!
Blindness,
And
you're
get
welcome.
immediately blinded as soon as I jump down the hole, so that was a thing.
You're welcome. Woo! Teamwork.
Well, time to go down here and fend off the snakes that are down here that I didn't want to deal with.
Well played.
Nah, wore off already. The blindness traps thankfully don't last long, yeah.
Ah. My limbs. Ah.
Ordinarily, these snakes are terrible. With all the stuff I have, they're not so bad.
Strawberry! Okay, wait,
There's a
I
mimic.
lost track. How many am I way now?
Those who haven't
I'm
seen how
2
mimics in
away.
this game look, there you go, right there.
What the fuck?
The entire
Interesting
chest
mimic.
disassembles into this horrifying abomination.
I dig it, but
Yeah, exactly. And it's dead now.
I will definitely need to play it at some point.
Now, behind... Nope, this is not the one where the chest is behind where the mimic was. This is just a middle finger mimic. Okay. Understood.
It's just less melodic, like non-melodic rapists. Oh god.
Oh, right. The funny hallway. Full of
boy.
traps.
What a statement. The funny hallway.
Yeah, you know, judging from the arrows sticking out of my face, I think everyone will understand why this hallway's funny.
Yeah, reasonable.
Because it's full of pressure plates.
One of those. Oh, no,
Yep.
it doesn't.
Thankfully, you can see them, so as long as you're paying attention, you're fine. But it gets funnier. Welcome to Swinging Blade Land now instead.
Woo! We're in Sense Fortress.
Pretty much, yeah, and it's, you know, full of snakes and snake people, so really, literally is. So it's also a reference, actually. Well, I don't know if it's actually intended to be a reference, but it's very similar to a Kingsfield area as well, which is what this game was based on, so. Which Dark Souls is also based on Kingsfield within a certain range too, so it kind of all ends up there anyway.
The original Dark Souls. I really need to play like any of the Kingsfield games at some point.
They're all very good as far as doing what they're meant to do, just some of them are more readily accessible and playable than others. And I don't mean in being able to get the game, I mean being able to handle dealing with how the game controls.
Yeah. That is one issue with some of the older games like that. What are some of the older games like that?
Because they thought it was a good design at the time, and it was the best they could do.
Yeah, nobody had really figured out how to do these things properly yet.
Yeah. And especially with, like, the first one, I think it predates there being stakes on the controller, because it was a PlayStation 1 game, so, being able to use the camera was a problem. That's why that game uses shoulder buttons.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's a shoulder buttons to look up and down game.
Gotcha. Form of what is happening in chat. New genre, inflective music based more on vocal inflections and phonemes than melodies and lyrics. A form of musical modern art. The most annoying sound in the world is not modern art. I refuse to go down this timeline.
I mean, there's a case for this, but I also agree. Oh yeah, if I fell in the sand pit, by the way, it would have put me here.
Nuh-uh.
Which is why falling in that sand pit was a bad idea.
Reasonable.
Because it's very easy to get put down here unprepared and get quite literally put down because you will die.
My favorite.
Yeah, and there's no avoiding the blades entirely. You have to go through some of them. You can go around some of them, but you can't go through all of them. And then there's another sand pit, which will also dump you into bad places.
We left terrible sand pits full of death and concern.
Yeah, it'd be really funny if I could bait him into the sand pit. Just bait the Anpu into the sand pit and then laugh at him as he falls.
Excellent.
Just instant karma. Now we get to the crumbling stairs. He's still chasing me. But that's fine. He can't catch me. Now all of this to open a shortcut back out of here and get, I think, a chest.
All little.
Oh, right. Never mind. More traps first. I got caught by that one.
Ah.
Oh wait, isn't there like a ceiling crusher in one of these rooms too?
Flame spec.
Oh yeah, I found the ceiling crusher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's crushing the ceiling.
Oh, this is actually a significant uh-oh. Because this is another case of you have to teleport out, I'm pretty sure, and I can't. So
no.
Goodbye.
Team has left the game.
Just one of those look around, any secret doors? No? Okay, well, that's awkward.
Ah. So along the lines of tacos technically being sandwiched. Fi is just going on a full tangent here.
Yep, there's the blind trap again because they recur whenever I reconnect, so that's fun.
I'm honestly here for it. Dang.
I have so many weapons. Is this broken lance still done, or did I end up undoing that when I died? I did. Okay. Let's leave this weird place.
Just a silly place. The tangent went on me. You're so fucking
The
adorable.
tangent took the wheel.
Tangent, take the wheel.
No, don't drive that way. Ah.
I'm locked.
Oh, good. The broken lance that I worked so hard on was a mana drain trap.
I'm so sorry.
This game. This game's got a sense of humor.
Game is disrespecting.
I mean, it does that even normally.
Ow. Mistakes were made.
Why, though? Oh, good bones.
You love bones.
They are useful. I do, in fact, need them for the most part, considering I would not be able to function without them.
Yeah, they're optional. I will become a flesh being purely moved by muscle fibers and no bones.
I mean, the other option is becoming a slime being, so yeah, you know what? Maybe that's the play.
I mean, slimes are cool.
Exactly.
Have you seen Rimuru? He's a cool slime.
You got some good logic going there.
Leader of nations. Devourer of dragons.
Now, there's some concerns about that one, but you know.
Same. Rimuru is also favorite slime. He's good slime.
Oh, right, that just makes more stabs of Osiris. Ah.
Demon Lord Slim.
Oh, good, and you poisoned me.
Ack. Poison.
Ack, friendly poison, why?
Ack. Friendly fire poison. Why would you do such a thing?
So there's one of these areas that I missed a door in. Where is it? The Sanguine Sea only has 2 exits, right? Yeah, only 2 exits, and I've been to both of them.
And... But...
Hollow Basin, technically...
No. Okay.
Oh, it technically does have that 3rd exit, yeah. Because we've gone to where the Yusai Forest exit would be, we've been to the Forbidden Archives exit, but I never did actually get to the exit in the Temple of Silence.
Kill them all.
Hello, Zin, and don't worry, plenty of killing has been happening. How you been?
Hey, Zen. Welcome. What? Ah, fuck.
So, there's been a decent amount of killing of my brain cells trying to figure out where I'm going.
Which is always a fun time.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck, I need to do this in a specific order, okay.
Not that way. I need to go back to the door.
There we go.
You know, maybe I should have set up a counter for how many times I say door. Hell yeah, Zin.
Hell yeah. Glad you had a nice day off. Hey, that's the cassette.
So
What
far,
am I at?
so
Because I'm
good.
like either 1 or 0, you know?
Yeah.
That was the last one. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Okay, now we're gonna do this cassette and then we're piecing the hell out of this place. Ow. Because that means I don't have to finish the mirror world.
Yeah.
Ah.
Mirror World is rough. I remember that place.
No, I have to time it correctly. I did not time it correctly.
Oh no.
I did not time it correctly. No.
She may or may not have in fact timed it correctly.
I have not. Spoilers, I have not.
Editor's note.
Fuck.
This is a thing that happened.
Fuck. I keep hitting the wall. There we go. Fuck. I timed it correctly, but I fucked it up still.
So one could say you did not in fact time it correctly.
Debatable.
Signs point to same results.
Jury's out on that one. But guess we're doing well. We're approaching the ends of our respective games, I think.
Yeah. Yours is certainly closer than mine, but it is within range.
I need my dash.
Just need to find my way.
First time.
Back up to a 3-stream streak, I see, Izin. There we go, I found the door.
No, I just want to get through this gap. I'm having so much trouble with this one. Fuck. That was a bad move. This is what we in the industry call a bad move.
If I start running into walls, y'all, it's
There we
because
go.
I'm looking at the map on the side here. So I start just kind of gliding along the walls with my face because I'm not turning completely. Yeah, because the entrance to where I'm trying to go is actually, like, hilariously close.
You got a strange coin.
I think I have twice as many as what my random need was now. No, almost 3 times, actually. I have 14.
Nice. Alright, it is time. The core is available. My final climb begins now.
You got this.
Once I finish the core, we are free at last.
There we go.
Okay, the crystal heart unlocks actually weren't worthless because they allowed me to actually do the course.
Oh, okay.
Because there is a gate here that requires crystal hearts.
Or at least says it does. Yeah, this is the hallway that I kept missing the entire time earlier. I could have walked in a straight line and gotten here, but I kept thinking it was around other paths. This is actually where you would ordinarily find your first VHS tape all the way down the other end of this hallway. And there's the door I was looking for. Where does this door take me?
No, I hit the fire.
Okay, this is not where I wanted to go.
You're on a boat.
Yeah, I had a 50-50 shot, more or less, on this bleeding somewhere good, and, no.
It did not lead somewhere good.
This is taking me to the Tower of the Abyss, which is not where I want to be.
Is that the final area? Or...
No, this is that post-game area I was telling you about that was the 50 floors of pain. So, that doesn't help.
Sure don't.
And this isn't randomized, or at least it's not supposed to be, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, no, it takes me into floor 1, and now I'm in here. Well,
Time to die. Unless you want to be here for 50 floors, I guess.
yeah, because I don't think they give you any checkpoints to get out.
No.
So I may as well show it off for a moment here while I'm here. Because it starts off real easy. In fact, with how strong I am, I can probably do it. I would just be here for a hot minute.
Oh.
And technically there would be checks in here, because I believe every few floors you get an item.
Oh my god. Why am I not able to get through these fireballs?
His timing is the bane of our existence.
Timing is genuinely the worst. My worst thing when it comes to Solar. Please. There we go.
If nothing else, this area will serve as a great showcase of all the enemy types.
Yum.
Including the variant of the Hemolith, the Gorged Hemolith, that turns red and gets bigger. I forget exactly what circumstances cause that. I believe it actually has to, like, drain from you to become gorged. I don't remember. You would think something called a hematolith that got gorged would just gorge itself on the blood sea it lives in. But, you know, what do I know? Yep, there we go. There's items here. Yeah, because ordinarily it guarantees you a crystal shard, I believe, in here so you can get out. Oh, I found your Chapter 8 cassette.
Well, if I really want to, I guess I could the B-side of this.
Yeah.
If for some strange reason that is a desire I have. Okay, this does not work at all, so I'll just jump it.
Oh yeah, floor 6 with the incredible danger of a snake and a couple rats. The snake is actually somewhat of a legitimate danger most of the time, because they're actually, like, shockingly hard to hit. Because they're also always kind of, you know, wiggling, as snakes do.
Those sneaky brickies.
And you know what you need now? More snakes!
Woo!
The best part is they're all, like, synced up, which is kind of wild. Just wiping out a synchronized dance team of snakes.
There. No.
Get back here, rat. You're required for completion.
I need my second dash. Apparently.
Yep, now the Rat King and the Rat Queen are here. No, I've been poisoned. No. That's not how it's supposed to work.
Poison.
Fine, you will burn for poisoning me. Trying to train up a poison weapon in here is probably not a great idea, considering the amount of poison-based enemies in here. As much as magic may defeat magic, poison does not necessarily defeat poison. There we go. But at least do the first, like, 10 floors or something.
I will say, if nothing else, Core has really cool mechanics and aesthetics.
Oh, yeah. There, the Rat Kings are gone. One snake. I remember being so confused by the fact that there's, like, an entire set of floors dedicated to snakes. And just like, but why though?
Like, for what reason? Really don't.
Like, the only threat these things have is the fact that they poison you.
Ow. Nice. Bounce down right. I got spiked into the spikes. Ow, again.
Oh yeah, the Rat Lord, which I think is unique to this place, but it's just a gigantic Rat Queen.
Tracks.
Else, I needed to heal there or I would have died to the poison.
Ah. Ah.
Thankfully, the snakes are actually confusing the Rat Lord immensely because it was trying to path over them and it couldn't.
How am I supposed to get over it?
Yeah, there must be another
Snakes.
exit out of one of the areas that I've been to then. Because I'm out of paths to take, I'm 90% sure now. But I do have one other place I can think of to go. Is there's the blood door in the vampire mansion at the very least, for one. I think I've done all the fetid mire exits now. So I don't think that's it. All the hollow basin exits are covered. Because this was the last one of those. Let's see if these are useful checks or not. Strawberry, snowflake obsidian, strawberry.
And there's all the strawberries that we needed earlier.
Right then, over the side I go. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Because I could keep climbing up there, but at the rate those checks are going, I don't think it's gonna be worth it.
I think that is very reasonable. There we go. Oh, and there was a... I don't need fucking strawberries anymore. I'm about to finish the game.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so there is the sealed ballroom in Castle Lefanu still as well.
Yep. Pew, pew. I just gotta eat it back to start. Okay. Ow.
Wait. Oh, there are more doors in Castle Lefanu that I missed then.
Ah.
So, which again makes sense because that's where that all connects. There's no exits out of the sealed ballroom, so if I end up there, that's useless.
I do have dashes in there that I can use, actually.
Latest chasm is just A to B, so if I end up there, that's fine.
Ah.
Thing is... yeah, there is 2 exits out of Terminus Prison. One of which I know is the forest. The other one is unaccounted for.
No. This room is so torturous.
The thing is, I think I need to get to... yeah, because in order to approach the Sleeper, I need to get to the Grave of the Sleeper, which means I need to get to Chamber of Fate, which means... since Chamber of Fate doesn't move, I need to find Chamber of Fate. So I don't think Labyrinth... I don't remember if Labyrinth of Ash moves or not.
Ah.
Let me check that, actually, for my own sanity. Because if that doesn't move, then I think I know where I need to go. If it does move, I've only got a couple options left.
I hate this bumper room.
Yeah, entrance to Chamber of Fate doesn't move, and entrance to Grave of Sleeper doesn't move. So I need to get to the Labyrinth of Ash.
Whew.
Which ordinarily is connected to Terminus Prison. Oh, wait, no. No, Labyrinth of Ash doesn't...
That's much easier.
no, that doesn't show it spitting out there anywhere. That's just where you need to go if you want to do Gates of Tartarus, which is the one where you have to kill Death and everything. Right, I need to get to Forlorn Arena. That's where I actually need to be. Which is also where your Temple of Water is that you no longer need.
Classic. Oh gosh. Ah.
Yeah, ordinarily you get in here from Terminus Prison, but that's not going to be true.
Yeah.
So I must need to go through Lefanu Castle, which, again, we knew that already based on the items I had. Is actually, logic-wise, this seed actually would have been even shorter than I'm making it, if I just followed the logic it was indicating for me.
Also, oh god.
What's up?
I like how you're just, going into, like, full planning mode over here while I'm just fighting the fucking lava.
To be fair, you're in your final area.
Yeah. It's like
I needed to map out everything.
Yep. I'm just like, ah!
Eek, ack, ook.
Oof, ouch, owie, my insides. They're being grilled.
You usually don't want that to happen, yeah.
I'm like that golden armor guy.
Yeah, don't stay in there too long. You're gonna be stuck on your knees like he was, and I don't recommend that.
Reasonable.
Also, welcome to Spooky Red Lighting Land.
Ooh. We left Spooky Red Lighting Land, I think.
Because this is where the vampires keep all their food.
Ah, that is it. their fridge.
Pretty much, yeah. Plus or minus any cooling.
Listen, as a vampire, cooling is probably
Optional. Yeah. There's also lots of hungry vampire thralls down here because the vampires have been gone for a while.
Ow.
So they're a little confused, upset, and hungry.
Poor beans.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for them on the whole.
Ah.
Oh wow, I happened to get fire when I needed it out of the random staff of random.
Nice. Thank you, random set.
And enjoy another crystal heart.
Much appreciated. I will surely be making use of this in some way.
You know, it'll go in the collection.
Oh god. They really don't give me a lot of time for this fighting.
Yeah, we actually have to go through the food pens in order to get where I'm trying to go.
Fuck.
And I believe actually in vanilla pathing, you actually go through this area first to get into the castle. You kind of break in through the servant's entrance, more or less.
Now if I can skip that shit. There we go. Ow.
Which actually, why am I toying around with leveling up weapons at this point?
I cannot do half. I cannot skip half of this.
I just had that realization. It's like, you know, I'm just rushing to endgame now. Why am I toying with upgrading things that won't even upgrade anyway? Give me back my death sword. Just obliterate these things and move on with my life. Oh, hey, the heritage sword.
It is time for kill.
Just casually tap them upside the head and they burst into flames.
Oh gosh.
Be a real awkward situation if we were trying to knight any of these pages, huh? I dubbed these Sir. Oh god, I'm on fire! Huh. Well, this is awkward.
I dubbed these Sir Burned. And Sir Crispy. You are now a Sir McChicken.
Oh god. Just going downhill from here.
At least I'm not so barbecue ribs. Truly had a shitty face. Ah. They didn't even give him a sauce.
Oh, that's a shame. That's the true tragedy right there. I'm either going back out or I'm going the right way. We'll find out in a moment. I've gone in a circle.
Circles are cool. Ow.
That is true, and a lot of these places are designed circularly specifically to fuck with you. But I know which way to go now, based on that circle.
Thank you, Circle. Circles are based.
They sure can be. There's a secret door.
Left high.
I thought here.
Ow.
Huh. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm now getting worse at the early parts of this area.
Uh,
I always love the inverse skill
oh yeah.
progression.
You spend enough time somewhere, it's like, oh, I know everything to do here, except I'm now fucking it all up.
I'm now incapable of actually fucking doing it.
Don't you love when you're looking at a map and you're now questioning whether the map's lying to you?
Are you sure this is accurate?
Is it showing me a door?
Fuck.
Oh, that's why.
What?
I'm barking up the wrong tree the entire time here.
No.
That's a one-way door that I'm looking at right now, and I'm on the wrong side of it.
Understood.
Awkward.
That would do it, wouldn't it?
So I remembered wrong. Going into the servants area is not correct, but I think you do actually get one of the vampire symbols in here. I think that's why I was connecting those two.
There we go.
So I need to open that middle door.
Yes, get me out of here. And now we're in the sideways lava zone.
Progress.
Oh, okay. was a very cool zone.
Welcome, Your Majesty.
I forgot the door talks to you. When you
Why,
open the
hello?
front door properly, it just goes, "Hello, Your Majesty."
That's great.
Was not ready for that.
Are you today? Please insert 50 V-Bucks.
Not the coin-operated technology again. No.
Everything here is coin operated.
I mean,
Established this.
it started off by being blood operated. I guess they squeezed all the blood out. Now they need to start squeezing something else out of people.
We've squeezed out the blood. Now we need their finances, including their savings. We need their firstborn children. What else can we squeeze out?
Don't forget their souls. We need those
Alright,
too.
their happiness, their eternal youth,
All of the joy, yeah. All of the joy has to come out.
their hobbies.
I went the wrong way. This map is layered so weirdly with a bunch of like arrows going around and doing things, and I know why, because this place is jacked up that way, but god damn it, man. Couldn't you have made this map more coherent somehow?
No.
Yeah, because I actually have to go through this door up here.
There we go.
But wait, if the sealed ballroom's right there, how did I not...
What? Fuck.
Oh, right. I think I remember now why I didn't do that, because I think I tried to, but I can't do it because I'm missing something. Yeah,
Displeasure.
this door's shut. Yeah. The Golden Lance has finally broken Castellifano. While their last army was pitiful, hopeless display of combat that they won, I have sealed the worst of their damage away using the clock tower. Where's the clock tower? Well, you know what? I'm going to the other door.
Ah.
I'm gonna come back to that idea if I have to.
Ah.
Sounds like things are still going well for Vale.
It's going about as well as it can be.
I mean, that checks out.
Oh, there's a lot of fireballs.
Ladies, please stop pulling the swords out of your chest to try to stab me. It's not a good look.
No, it's hot.
I mean, I suppose. It's just very awkward when they're bright glowing pink and hard to discern any features of.
Reasonable. That joyous news. I'm about to finish the game.
Hell yeah. I am heading to another door.
Damn.
You completed the game and made me bleed. Here, have a cassette tape for chapter 1.
Thanks. I did complete the game, right?
Let me check.
I still have to collect the crystal heart, probably. That was the cassette only.
Yeah, you haven't triggered the actual
one.
completion yet.
I have one step left.
Yeah, whatever your final goal is, the game has not released yet.
Alright, now I'm in the endlessly falling area.
Yeah, that's mention of the
There it is.
demo orb.
There's the crystal heart. And, what's our stream timer? Let's see. It's,
Something like
5
6
hours.
Oh, 5
and
hours?
30 minutes.
Not as much as I thought then.
The game is completed.
Nice.
Oh god, miscreant.
What happened? Oh, that. Just all the items.
The heart of the mountain.
I'm gonna take a look and see. Let's see, Fractured Life, Cheryl's Initial Offerings, Voucher, Blue Flame Arc, Skeletal Rattle,
Thank you, bye.
Light Reveal, some more
That was fun.
elixirs, Summon Snail. Just checking to see if there's any like important key items that I could make use of out of that.
Yay, farewell is unlocked. Anyways.
I mean, you could do like the B-side or something while you're waiting for me to finish.
Oh gosh, I think I need a break.
Fair.
Alright, so between all the chapters I did, there was a total of 844 deaths.
Probably.
Yeah, 844 deaths.
Yeah, the biggest problem I'm running into is I've got a path listed here, but I can't seem to get to it.
That was a fun time. Yeah, the longest out of all of those by far was the summit.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, makes sense. It's a long ass chapter.
Yeah.
That was 2 hours and 10 minutes of the summit.
It's a long, brutal chapter.
Meanwhile, Forsaken City was 1 minute.
It was the first chapter, and you did it a couple times in practice, so...
37, 38, 22.
There we go. This is where I need to be going. Oh yeah, that's where the great bats are that have no arms and no wings. Why they're so great, I don't know.
I only spent a minute for Forsaken City because I didn't actually do Forsaken City, I guess. I don't know.
No,
I didn't clear the stage, it seems.
Weird.
At least it doesn't say I cleared it.
Well, yeah, because you didn't get the completion item for it, I think.
Ah, right. Yeah, I guess I did.
So those would be weird still. Yeah, this is the secret wall in the middle there. Which is one of the ways I was trying to get to where I was trying to get to and didn't realize that was another hidden wall.
Alright.
Working with fragmented memory is oh so interesting at times. Please be where I need to be going.
That ends it for Celeste. Maybe doing some more.
Okay, we're in
Celeste
Letis
mods in the future.
Chasm. Okay.
We're gonna do the same thing we did last Archipelago, where I'm just gonna show Drax's screen now.
Anybody with a fear of heights may not want to be watching this part, because I have to do a lot of stupid jumps. There we go. The worst of that's done now.
Let's see, window capture.
Just a lot of hopping over voids. Which is why you want to have a decent amount of dexterity in this game, so you can get through latest chasm. It's either that or you have to cast a lot of spells, which I have done it that way. It's not fun.
Alright, excellent. We've got the game. I'm gonna make that fit.
Oh, come on. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. I went the wrong way anyway. Up. And up. It's a good thing I'm decent at first-person platforming, or this area would be hell.
Alright. Oh, my bones. My existence hurts.
Hip. And a hip. Hip. Okay. Where do I go from here? Or did I go backwards? I don't think I went backwards. Now I need to go over there. Oh. There's so many, like, leaps of faith and such in this place.
I'm being so fucking pedantic about where this is positioned on my screen. Gonna.
My pixels. My pixels.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, there's your translation of the weird script in some of these areas.
Alright, also let me enable your sound so people can actually hear.
Yeah. That whole thing I was just looking at is actually how you translate the Beastly Communion spell. This is...
Ooh.
Yeah, you know, don't be bothered by this guy's corpse. It's fine.
It's fine.
More importantly, door. And this door should then spit me out somewhere useful. Hopefully. Okay, we actually skipped a step. That's perfect.
Hey,
wait.
nice.
Is that right? Or is this the place I realized was useless? I might be about to be upset. Hang on.
Parveen.
Because if this entire path was for nothing... Yep. 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 Good. Good. So that was not the path I needed to take, which means one of two things must be true. A, I need to get in the sealed ballroom, which is going to involve me remembering how to get in there, which could be a problem. Two, I missed another door somewhere, which could be a bigger problem. Oh, why is this so small? Make this bigger. What does that say? I assume that says Hollow Basin, but I want to make sure. Yes, that is Hollow Basin. Okay. So there is only 2 exits out of the archive, so it's not there. Was there another exit out of the forest canopy? No, there's a secret there, but no other exits. Okay. Yosei Forest only has an exit to Forest Canopy and to Hollow Basin and then a Cursed Tomb. Which I've been to all 3 of those. Cursed Tomb has an exit from the Sanguine Sea. Yeah, I climbed up into the Yosei Forest exit. There's no other exits out of there. Been to all 3 places in the Sanguine Sea. We already know I went to the only 2 places in Fetid Mire. Hollow Basin's accounted for. We already went up through Wing's Rest, so we know it's not there. So it must be Terminus Prison, then. There's no other options left. At least I don't think. Because Boiling Grotto's a dead end. Holy Battlefield's a dead end. Throne Chamber we already cleared. Already went to the only 2 places connected to there. We've been to Great Well Surface. Latest Chasm we just finished walking through. Yeah, that has to be it then, because there's no exits from Labyrinth of Ash. Which is frustrating.
You can always try looking at spoiler log if you also want some hints.
Yeah, at this point, if you could look at the map connections, that's all I need.
Did you send me a spoiler log?
I can send it to you. I don't think I sent it yet. Because I think we were a little overconfident on this one. Though, admittedly, this is more just to make it faster. This is not a... I can't finish it. It's just gonna be a matter of this will make it slightly quicker because it'll prove what I think I'm already gonna be doing.
Yeah. Ow, my bones.
There's the spoiler log.
I feel that. Like, making things succinct is difficult.
Yeah, some things I can shorten, other things are really difficult. Loud sound incoming as I die, by the way. Whee! There we go. Yeah, no, they make you know that you died, especially when you die by falling.
Okay, so what exactly are you looking for connection-wise stuff?
I need it to put me out to Forlorn Arena.
Forlorn Arena, okay.
And I'm 90% sure I know where it needs to be, but...
do you want me to just tell which area it's from?
Yeah.
Yosei Forest.
Really?
Apparently.
So I did miss an exit in there.
Or actually, wait a second. So let me... Am I understanding this correctly?
I don't know.
I might not be, actually. One sec. Let me read this.
Let me-
Okay, no, wait.
Yeah,
okay,
I can
Castle,
glance.
Castle of Fanu, I think, is the one you actually want.
Oh, I see what it's telling me. I just took a look at it.
Yeah. It's like, it's the remapping, I think. So,
yeah,
you,
this is laid out real weird with how it's describing.
Yeah, so you want Castle of Fanu to a holy battleground.
Yeah, that's the part that doesn't make sense, but what it what it's saying is the path that Castle Lifano would send you to Holy Battleground on sends you to the dark part of Terminus Prison, which then sends you to Forlorn Arena, I think.
Well, I think it's saying that what normally is Castle Lefanu to Holy Battleground, so the path leading from Castle Lefanu to the Holy Battleground has been replaced with the path that normally leads from Terminus Prison Dark Areas to Forlorn Arena.
Yeah.
So it would end in Forlorn Arena.
So, how do I get to Holy Battleground from Castle Lifano? Oh, I think that is the sealed ballroom door. I think I am right, and I'm not happy about that.
Dang.
No, because the sealed ballroom doesn't have an exit. Something about this doesn't make sense. Something about the spoiler log seems wrong. I'm just lining these all up in my head to make sure. Yeah, the Holy Battleground exit makes sense because Boiling Grotto to Tower of Abyss spat me out at Holy Battleground. That's correct. Holy Battleground to Castle Lifanu became Tower of Abyss entrance to Boiling Grotto, which closes that loop. That makes sense. But how do I get to Holy Battleground from Castle Lifanu? It's not on the map. Oh, that at least tells me how to open the door to Sealed Ballroom. Okay. I need to shoot a spell at the window. Hang on. Let me... Yeah, because it does say Castle Lifanu as far as exiting Holy Battlefield, which means you had to have gotten to Holy Battlefield from Castle Lifanu, logically.
Yeah, like, presumably there is a door in Castle Lefanu that would lead to it normally.
I don't think it's actually a door is the problem. I think it's one of those weird ones. Which is what I'm looking. Yeah, it's a secret area connected. Oh, that's why I never actually went there normally. It's weird. Okay, I have to go to Castle Lifanu and jump off.
Gotcha.
Now I remember. I have to jump into the darkness. I knew it was something weird. I knew there was no way I could be missing a door in there because I'd gone through it so many times. Now the question is, what part of the darkness am I supposed to jump into? Just like this one? I thought I did that in the past and died. But, well, I might die again. Nope, it worked. Which is why it wanted me to go into Castle Lifanu in logic, because it was trying to send me to Forlorn Arena. It all makes sense.
Now it all makes sense.
Because it's always... The randomizer will always drive you towards where you need to be.
Yeah.
But it doesn't always make sense how it's doing it, unless you understand what it's trying to tell you.
Yeah.
But now we're here. This is the last step I need to make to get where I'm going. I just need to get across to the door I need to go to.
Which the wand is just so silly, I keep looking at it.
Where?
Someone really just took like 50 wands and was like, yep, this is now one wand.
Yeah. Okay, the door is sealed. How do I unseal the door? Important questions we need answers to. So I could sit here and figure it out, but at this point, it's much easier to just get the answer. So, Forlorn Arena, how do I get through? Okay, water and earth talismans are needed, so I need to go through the two areas here. Oh, but are those items even gonna be there? Uh-oh. They may be in my world somewhere else.
Yep. Well, we do have some hints for you, probably.
Oh, absolutely.
Or I can always try and... Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Dankeschön. I can always try and grab you as well.
Yeah, see if you can find the talismans.
What are they called? Just talismans?
Yeah, it's earth and water talismans, respectively, are both needed for this door.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
How bad is it?
Pretty not great. Yeah, I can just tell you this. It's basically near the top of that tower.
Oh, they put it in the Tower of the Abyss.
Yeah.
And are they both in there?
Nope, just one. The other one is Temple of Water.
Okay, so one is reachable. Okay.
You need
Which
or
one?
both?
I need both. Which one's the one that's not reachable?
The Earth Talisman.
Okay, I'm gonna do a sanity move here then.
Okay. Are you going to just give it to yourself?
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, that's very fair.
Because that's a waste of everyone's time.
Yeah, going through 45 fucking floors for that.
Well, it would have to be all 50 because I can't leave.
Oh, jeez.
Because I have no crystals. Is it one word for Earth Talisman the way it's listed?
Two words, just Earth Talisman.
Assuming I'm doing the right command, which I think I'm doing the wrong command. Hang on.
I'm going to eat my victory chocolate.
Oh, it's get item, not retrieve item. That's the problem. Or do I need to do that in my own prompts? Oh no, I need to... Yeah, because it's currently connected slot. I don't know if I can do that with this client. Because I don't know if I have access to commands with this client, so I may need to go quickly pull up the Archipelago launcher and then connect that slot to that, so give me a second. This is the unfortunate nature of Archipelago sometimes, y'all, is you might have to break it a little bit because it asks for things that are unreasonable. There we go.
Yeah, trying it at the top of the tower is a bit brutal.
Which, if I was doing it in my own time, or we were doing it multiple days, I would just go get it. But since you're done already, and I should end up done, there's no reason for me to sit there and climb that entire tower for it.
I think that was very fair. The Archipelago does not know when it is being bullied. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
It does not know what it does not know.
There we go. Now I'm connected. Now get item Earth Talisman. There we go. Sending Earth Talisman to me. Oh! I guess
you only need one?
that's not supposed to work that way.
Is that a randomizer option?
Not that I know of. Because I didn't see that listed. But you know what? We take those.
Honestly, at this point, yeah.
We take bank error in my favor.
Bank error?
Is that is supposed to need both talismans. Otherwise, I would just go get I would have just went and got the water talisman.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have my work cut out for me enough in here to begin with. Because this place doesn't want me here. It even invisible walls you temporarily when it's yelling at you. See, it won't let me go past this point.
Oh, jeez. you ASMR night.
Not that one. The other one. I need the good sword. This is actually gonna... Oh! You did have my limbo as well, so... Oh, and the Jotun Slayer. I could have done the other ending, too.
Oh god, that's a lot of fucking big weapons.
I actually could have... That's why the other thing was in the tower. Okay, it actually makes sense now. They wanted me to do the other ending because it would have been based on you completing yours, or at least that would have been one of the options.
Ah, fuck, I forgot about Duolingo as well.
Wait, he just mentioned a check, and I didn't read it. Without something, bad things would happen. Oh, right. I think that was the check that had his hammer. Ow. By the way, him throwing that corpse actually hurts.
Of course it does.
Now, Sicarius is actually really strong, as you can see.
You do have a cool dinosaur head.
Oof.
Right next to Artorias at this game.
And he's also not the entire problem here, either.
No point.
I don't remember how I beat him. I'm out of mana, so I can't throw more sword beams at him. Yep, I always am. Bright side, I have a checkpoint before we got here, so worst case, I can reorient a bit here. Ow. So I need to remember how this fight goes. Because he's not actually that bad, he just hits really hard and he is durable, as demonstrated there. Oh yeah, he has special dialogue for when he kills you too.
Thanks, buddy.
Because, you know, why not? Okay, so I need to think for a moment here. I don't have much money, so I can't actually go buy a bunch of healing, but I have alternatives. Because I have many things now. Give me Holy Warmth. Coffins aren't gonna help here as much as it would be hilarious to bury him in coffins. That doesn't help anything. Lava Chasm? Lava Chasm. Yeah, Lava Chasm. Bombs? No. Bombs wouldn't do anything. I do still have 2 more Earth Elixirs to get more health with, and I can use those as full heals as well. I have so much shit. Bring the shrimp, as it'll heal me. I don't need Enchanted Key on here anymore. Give me my magic vials that are in here somewhere. There we go. Because I have a lot of those. The thing is, I need the Lucid Blade for what comes next, so I have to have that on me. Maybe I'll just use the Wand of Power on him. That way, at least I can stand back from him.
Power.
That might not be a bad idea. If I die to him again, I'll look up what his actual weakness is, because I'm pretty sure he has a weakness. Everything has a weakness.
Everything has a weakness.
Oh yeah, I have 3 of those 200 hit point shrimp, by the way. Wait. Oh, is the door gonna work properly now?
Oh, now it's gonna be a bitch.
Well, you know what? Fuck you. I'll go get the other one too then. I'll just make the point at this point. I don't care.
Reasonable.
If you want to spite me, I'll show you who's spiteful. Nyeh. Especially since we're gonna have to sit here and listen to Sicarius whispering at me again anyway. Oh yeah, as shown, the other way goes nowhere, it's broken.
Always a classic.
I'm not turning back. You may as well just remove your invisible walls. I'm coming to get you. Oh yeah, I can also stick myself to the invisible wall.
And I think this is what they had in mind.
Yeah.
So cutscene unskippable.
Yep. Dark tunnel after enchanted door. You have no chance of victory. Yeah, because I think there's something that, like, gives a huge benefit against Sicarius, probably. Actually, no. The no chance of victory is because you won't get the Lucid Blade you're supposed to fight the second part of this fight. So since I have the Lucid Blade, I'm fine.
Yeah, you need the Lucid Blade for that part.
Yeah. Because the second part of this fight is where you get that.
Damage.
Yeah, it's not doing a lot because my magic stats aren't great. I kind of feared that one.
He's regenerating faster when you're actually hurting him.
That's doing some work, though.
That is doing some work.
As long as he stays in it. Here, walk back in that. No, get back in there. It's fine, I can make more.
His regeneration's kind of nutty.
Yeah, oh, that didn't heal me that time. Right, because poison is an issue. Right, right. Okay, you know what? Alternative strategy time, then. It's time for magic spam of a different flavor. You will be chip damaged to death by sword beam.
Make the sword beam very cool. God, isn't that so long?
Oh yeah, no, he is durable as all hell. This fight is actually why I was considering doing the other ending.
Gotcha.
Between him and the other part. Oh yeah, my own lava hurts me, by the way, so I gotta be careful not to stand in that. No, I didn't time it right. Gotta charge the spell fully. There we go. Put the spell under his feet. Whack. Just casually slapped him in the nose with the sword. Teach him that he's doing bad.
Ow.
Oh yeah, he's getting serious now. Power up. What's the matter? Can't hit me with your silly sword that isn't even a full sword? Real shame for you, buddy.
He's just sitting in lava.
Yeah, he doesn't have to care that much, to be fair. He's also slightly stunned, busy summoning snakes.
Oh, great. Snakes.
Yeah, magic snakes, no less.
Oh, great. Magic snakes.
You know, everybody's favorite. Thankfully, they burn just like regular snakes, so not the biggest issue. You'll notice his head is steadily losing skin the more I'm doing this.
That's pretty cool.
Yep, he's spitting more snakes, so we'll just go ahead and put that directly under him.
Snakes.
Oh boy. Get out of my face. I'm running out of magic restores, though. This actually could still be a problem. That does do okay damage, which is why I'm doing that. Just not as good as the real deal. And if it comes down to it, I will just slowly whittle him to death with the wand. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, because I think after the first half of the fight, he stops regenning. I definitely have killed him faster than this before. I just don't remember what the way to kill him quicker is. 'Cause I definitely absolutely BS this fight when I did this before. I remember distinctly finding a real great bit of cheese. But I don't think I have it, slash I need a weapon that he's actually weak to. Which the random elements don't help me in that regard.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, I can't heal from poison with that either, huh? Yikes. Death by poison again. Okay, hang on. Yes, yes, now sleep. Brr, 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 brr. How do I beat Sicarius? What is the better way of beating Sicarius? Oh yeah, he has the Jotun Slayer. That's the big sword he's swinging around.
That's the one you have on you, right?
Yeah, I do have it.
Does he dislike getting hit by his own sword?
Oh, okay, so I was right. Lava Chasm is one of the correct answers. Ironically enough, the silly little fire spell that I was saying is mostly for light is actually the other recommended method. You just place the fire on him.
Interesting.
Oh, okay, hang on, I have a couple ideas. There's a few things are mentioned as being supremely effective against him. And thankfully, I just so happen to have all of them. Where is... there it is, Jailer's Candle. The thing is, things that are effective normally may not be effective because of the randomization, so we're gonna have to find out on that one. But I'll explain why the candle's effective here in a second. I'm getting organized. Blue flame arc? No, that's flame around me.
Flare?
Yeah, we'll do flame flare. Yeah, it's a projectile weapon, and I believe it sets things actively on fire, is why it'll chip him to death. The thing
It
is...
seems to use like very low mana.
oh yeah, it doesn't use any at all.
Oh.
Since it's a weapon, it doesn't use any.
Oh, nice.
Now, the thing is gonna be... the fact that it does dark damage because of the randomization, I don't know if it'll hurt him. Because I don't know what element he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Come on. Let me in.
Chamber of Fate.
My fate is to have my time wasted by a lizard-headed fool. Actually, the spear that I have... where is it? Yeah,
Steel spear.
the Sicarian spear.
That's a dagger. The spear is below it.
Oh yeah, but there's the Sicarian dagger and the Sicarian spear. I just wanted to point them out because he is the Knight Sicarius, and those are Sicarian weapons.
Interesting. Thank you, Garrett the Dead.
The soon-to-be-dead, at least. It's like, oh, look at this dead thing. That's probably fine. I don't even need my hammer. Oh, that's weird. Why is the blue stuff coming out of it? Oh god, it's alive. Stabbing him after biting him in half seems just extra. Yeet. Oh yeah, no, that is chewing him.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, there are just some weapons that are like really good against him, is they do continuous damage. Here, have a flame in your face too.
It's pretty nutty. Duolingo out, yeah, really approaching your location. The Duolingo owl is currently 300, 250, 200.
Oh no, he's getting closer. Oh no. Ah, speaking of closer. You know what I probably should have put on the bar? Antidotes.
Oh yeah, that, yeah.
I also forgot to put all of those other healing items back on the bar, so, this... I didn't exactly have faith in this setup, so I was making sure first, and, well, it might be coming back to haunt me now. But if I keep placing more flames around the room, as long as I don't burn myself with them, they will be beneficial.
Burn!
Oh yeah, I forgot I can just put those in the air, too, huh?
Oh.
You know, it's magic. Physics don't have to apply to magic.
Thank you, man. Very cool.
Here, if you just sit there, take that. And take that. Those are for you.
Here, have some free funds.
It also doesn't hurt that these cost way less to use than the Lucid Blade does.
I've already gotten down to half health now with this one.
Yeah. So if I come in properly equipped, it'll be a cakewalk, more or less.
This is the first place you try to see
That's fine.
Here, have another candle. Oh god, those candles come in.
Burn for your sins.
Who knew that candle was the fucking thing elsewhere? Damn, there's some fucking melting this man.
Yeah, because they're stacking. There we go. Now it's second phase.
Yeah.
Everybody's here.
Windows.
Now the real fight begins, though. Flying Sicarius. Except he's a little more limited, thanks to everyone. And now we get the Lucid Blade. Which in this reality was a petroleum voucher. Oh,
You got
that's
a drink
great.
voucher.
Yeah, this is thankfully actually kind of a foregone conclusion almost fight. As you can see by the immense health we have and things like that. What you actually need to do is destroy the skulls. As long as you get rid of the skulls, he falls down and he can be damaged again. And you'll notice they're actually helping. They're attacking the skulls as well. Yeah, they've got those skulls under control. Yeah, they made this a big moment. You just have to earn it by beating Sicarius. Back to the ground with you. But you can't use anything other than the Lucid Blade for this fight. Nothing else even is allowed to be used at all. Because it's meant to be the big deal thing. Yep, now he made another big pile of skulls.
That's lots of
Yeah, you'll notice he steadily keeps adding more.
big screws.
And I believe you can actually translate the script that's there, and it does say something, but I don't know what it means. And he's dead.
Dang, alright.
Yeah, like I said, this part's a formality. It's a really cool formality.
It is sick.
But that's all it is at the end of the day.
That's so cool.
Couldn't have done it without these three, though.
Nice girl. Demi. Nice stand, Demi. Yes, six psych pearl.
Away she goes. Etna the Alchemist.
Also cutie. All of these beans are cute.
They've all done a real big bit in making this happen. Supplying me to begin with and making sure that I was going the right way.
Yes, Crow. Thank you, Cheryl.
Yeah, Cheryl is a real surprising name.
The whole cast is cute though. Like, genuinely such good characters.
And now
Where's
we
Sword
end it.
Thrower? Don't you have to talk to Sword Thrower?
No, he disappeared. He threw the sword because he was being destroyed.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. Never even actually met them to begin with. They just kind of showed up.
Huh.
I think there is actually a spot where you can encounter that character, but I believe it's a secret.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, they just kind of show up and throw a sword at you.
I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Now, the base ending isn't going to be the best possible result here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because waking this thing, not a great idea. But we have to. Oh, never mind, they weren't destroyed. They're over here, I forgot.
Oh, hello.
Calamus.
Calamus. Good times.
Yeah, because the sleeper awakening ends the dream.
It's Azathoth, effectively.
Actually, yes. That's actually what at least the wikis allude to it being based on.
Makes sense.
Now, I forget if I need to go down there or if I go this way. It's one of the
Dream
two.
ending.
Is this whole world, it's not real.
Yeah.
It was all a dream.
A lunacid trip, if you will.
Exactly. I think this is for something else. I think this is the other ending over here. I think I need to walk into the light for ending A.
Walk into the light.
And awaken the sleeper. And you're gonna be treated to an interesting ending.
Time for wakey wakey from nappy nappy.
All of the endings are very interesting.
I'm gonna definitely have to play this game myself at some point. It looks wild. Alright, get the fuck up.
Wakey wakey. Just by approaching the sleeper, we awaken it. With its extra eye inside its eye. And there it goes.
Goodbye, sleeper.
And it goes up to the moon. And becomes one with the moon.
It is now mooned.
And then the eye closes. And reality reasserts itself. Ta-da!
Oh my god.
That's why I'm
It's
like,
just-
it's a treat. It's a hell of a thing.
It's just real life.
Not just that, VHS quality real life.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. What the fuck is this game?
This is why I love this
When the
game.
dreamer awakens, what happens to the inhabitants of the dream? Or the world
It
was
goes
traveled?
full like Twilight Zone or such like
the
that.
grill.
The
That was just the
experience will
grill.
linger sometimes,
They're
and
not
the
even trying to
dreamer
hide
will
it.
remember. Some aspects of the dream will travel the veil and live with the dreamer in the waking
This man's
world.
really went went into his fucking backyard.
There
and just
are no
started poking the
credits
ground.
here.
I
Because
just passed out, had a weird fucking dream with the camera rolling.
newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight.
But hey, look, there's a sword.
It's a sword. It's a claymore.
I believe that's supposed to allude to the fact that it's the same like shape as the Lucid Blade, or something along those lines. But yeah, that's the weird nonsense that is Lunacid.
What a fucking video game.
And the best part is that's not even the trippiest ending. The
Oh
other
my
ones
God.
get weirder.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like I think the VHS ending in particular is fucking insane.
I'm definitely gonna have to play through this at some point just to see all the fucking endings.
Yeah, I wish I still had the file that I had everything set up for all of them on, and I would just show them off, because they are a treat. But it's definitely a game that's good to discover for yourself as well.
Oh yeah, that definitely feels like something that I wanna dig into at some point.
Just as soon as I learned that a game based on Kingsfield was being made, I was already in, and then I saw this, and I'm like, I'm now double in. I'm just
double in.
more. Give.
All in times 2.
I am committed. Like, I played the majority of this game, I think, literally the day it became available in early access, and then I played it again when it went 1.0. That should tell you a lot, because I don't replay anything. And now I've played it a third time. Like, let that be the marketing pitch for this for people, because
My god.
I have hard committed to this game.
That game's a fucking trip. I understand why. Oh.
Like, I can't say that this is the weirdest game I've ever played, but boy is it a contender.
Oh yeah. It's definitely very interesting.
Yeah.
I really dug that. That was neat.
And the simple fact that they managed to tie everything in. Like, literally every single thing. Because notice the fish there on the title screen. That's the same fish that flies up into the goddamn moon. That's how many goddamn layers they put to this. You don't notice it till you finish the game because you don't, it's a fish. What does it mean to you? But after you finish it, you realize it's the same kind of fish.
That's like an oarfish.
Like, it just...
What a fucking video game.
What a game. Now, I do believe it is your turn to pick our raid target at the end of the day.
Well, in that case, I did see someone who was streaming,
Mm-hmm.
who last time I failed to raid because she ended stream too early. It is the lovely Endorima who was hanging out earlier.
I do
If
see
he's
that they
still-
are on at the moment.
Yeah. So I think we'll send some love over to the Endo.
Sounds good to me.
I'm going to. Hey. Yeah, because I wanted to raid Endo before, but then Endo had ended stream right as I was about to raid out.
Oh, yeah. Only an hour in today, though, so I presume there will be time.
Probably. Okay, where's Endorima? There we are. I'm just going to take the name and post it to you. I mean, you probably have it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm already following Endo. I have it already popped up in the raid thing.
Excellent. Thank you for returning my lab coat, Fi. And for the headpads, much appreciated.
And the best part is, even if I had questions, I see a certain Fi in the chat in the, the raid thing, so it kind of gives that one away a little bit.
Anyways. All right. I mean, that was the Archipelago.
Yeah, we both really did think that this was going to take longer to get done.
Yeah, I
But
did not
we
think
got
this was a
through
long
it.
stream quad.
Like, I really thought I was going to need to remember more about this game to get through that, and admittedly we did take a shortcut, but it wasn't that big a shortcut. Especially if it was gonna let me through with only one of them, I could have just walked to the other side of that room, got the water talisman,
Yeah.
and it might have opened.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we, like, because the fucking tower, like, it being on the 45th or 45th floor, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do numbers. The 45th floor of the tower was a bit brutal.
Is like, you saw how quickly I went through 10 floors of it. That would slow down dramatically at, I think, about 25 or 30 when they start throwing significantly stronger things at you in there. I don't remember the progression, but at some point they start throwing slightly nastier things in the mix.
Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I definitely would be down for some more craziness.
Oh, for sure. We just need to figure out what the game choices end up being. I mean, we basically already earmarked at least one other day for this, so if we want to just do this again next week, I'm down to do this again next week. Like, on next Friday, if that's open for you, for example.
Yeah.
But we can figure that out.
Something out.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, we'll look at the game list that we've got and figure out which ones we still want to
Oh, yeah.
fuck around with. We'll probably do maybe a longer one next time. We'll see.
Yeah, we just may want to double check our numerics on those, because, like,
Oh, yeah.
I knew the base game time for this wasn't that high, but I anticipated more Archipelago shenanigans.
Yeah. We definitely breezed through it quite a bit.
Just a touch.
But, yeah. I mean, worked out in the end, so.
Exactly.
Alright. Oh, I need a fucking break anyway.
I feel that. It's almost 1 in the morning, so...
Yeah. I'm gonna relax with some Minecraft probably, but we'll see.
Yeah. Getting the timer started, because I don't think either of us remembered to start our raid timers.
Yep, I will do the same.
There we
Goodbye,
go.
Saribot.
Thank you all for taking the time to watch our shenanigans here today. Be good to Ando. You've seen plenty of Ando by now.
Exactly. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching, and appreciate you all as always.
Exactly.
And go say hi to the lovely Ando and give some love.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Boom.
Raid shoot. Wow.
There they go.